Morning, morning. How you doing, horror? For the 60 bloody month. No. How y'all doing? How are you Friday? 5 years, yeah. God damn, dude. Super support, mate. Do. What do you mean, Brandon? So, Brandon, Horror, Ruben, Jazz, Slab, Origin, David, Green Arrow, Jen, a zombie. I am will to return to glory. I mean, to be honest, dude, it's already quite good. You can't really hear it. So yeah. It's not really going to be that much noticeable. But yeah, it's a bit better, right? It's like even better. Now even in chase, you won't hear anything. Yo. We're doing investment. Peter. You're never alone when you're here. I'll be a Friday though, guys. What did you get up to? Oh, whoa. Coco made a video that you should watch. You've been right all along. About what? Got me intrigued. Maybe we'll check it at the very end. No. Celebrated the 4th of July on the 5th. Villain. They'll never not be funny hearing that. Hook's first kills. Okay, interesting. I mean, I'm quite confident that I'm right with it, yeah. The game would be a lot better if everyone's going for chasers. They do dreadful. Nothing like celebrating New Year's on the 2nd. Yeah. Imagine. It's New Year's month. I mean, it could have been. You know, we just go by customs already created for us, don't we? So it could have easily been New Year's month. If our ancestors decided on that, we would have followed it. It's on Halloween now. If you think about it, everything is made up. It is, yeah. Man-made. We create everything. We create our systems. We'll be fucking with some TCM sometime, Jaden. Maybe tomorrow. Time's a concept we all just agreed upon. Yep. You can see when time breaks down when you keep going around the world. It resets. So if you keep going to the east, if it had some kind of system, it would keep going forward, but it doesn't. It resets backwards, right? Because to the east, people are further ahead in time, but to the west, people are behind in time. But at one point, it has to reset because it's just going around the world. So at one point, the further forward in time actually turns to the furthest behind in time in a certain part of the world, which obviously makes zero sense other than something man-made, right? And then, you know, man-made can you don't really need to follow any rules. Interstellar stuff. I don't know about that. Originally, our calendars were 28 days long. Yep. I think it was the Georgian calendar or something. It was something to do with religion, I believe. We were supposed to, our months are incorrect. And it makes sense as well because it's still cold on the New Year's, right? I think the New Year's was supposed to be with spring. I think it's the first day of spring was supposed to be the New Year. It was something like that. But, you know, our ancestors change things and then we just follow, right? Just like we will. We'll probably change something here and there and then the future generations will just follow what we've created. Yep, DVD is released in a mode of 2 killers and 8 survivors. It'll just be a time-limited one, though, so it's probably going to last a week or whatever. Make winter less depressing by having New Year. Well, I think we're supposed to have 13 months. We're supposed to have 28 days every single month. It's supposed to be 13, I believe. I watched something on it where they did like this massive fucking in-depth research. But it changed because of religion, I believe. I can't remember it all. But yeah, when we are in the new year, it's technically not really the new year. It's the new year of the new calendar, I guess. The actual real calendar celebrates New Year in spring, I believe. Which makes sense, because it's the life of everything. Like, winter's the death, right? Winter's the end. And then spring is, once again, the reborn. It's the life. So, a day isn't 24 hours long. We have to correct it constantly. Yeah, I can't remember. But we've changed loads and loads of stuff, and I think a lot of it's because of churches and religion having power over that. Like, divorce, for example. Divorce weren't a thing until Henry VIII, I believe, right? Because Henry VIII, so the whole idea of Henry VIII, if I remember correctly, is he wanted to have a son, and he kept birthing daughters. So he kept having to kill his wives because he believed they wouldn't produce a son, because he couldn't get rid of them otherwise. So they created divorce for him, so he could divorce them without killing them. If I remember correctly. He started a whole new religion so he could divorce his wife. Yeah, something like that. It's crazy. But, you know, things are man-made, aren't they? So it was forbidden before that, yep. And then he just created this. I guess he was higher than God in that sense, right? If he can just create a new rule. I guess they saw him higher than God at that point. I don't know. It is a bit strange. What we're talking about? Loads of different stuff. Mainly just man-made stuff. You know, how our calendar has changed. I did see the new Boys episode. Yeah, very weird. Dude, these episodes are weird. It's weird how they make everyone, like, complete perverts. Like, a lot of them are, like, perverts. Because they've got superpower. I don't think it'd work like that. Like, just because you've got superpower, I don't think you just turn into a pervert. But I guess it's kind of saying, you know, what would I say? There's a lot of humans who are kind of that way. I don't know. So that's the only saying. I always find it weird with Starlight how she's had loads of plastic surgery. I said this to Kat. So she's had loads of plastic surgery and looks proper different, but they don't mention it in the show. And it just feels weird because she looks so different and everyone's like, yeah, this is just normal Starlight, you know? I get it, because, you know, it's something she's done off camera, but it feels so weird. She looks so different, dude. Yeah, I said that before. Like, she was actually a very beautiful girl, I thought. Like, she was very pretty. I actually mentioned it on Twitter. Like, you know, you can do what you want, right? If you want to have plastic surgery and shit, it's just... dunno. It's her body, though. I just don't think it was the right idea. I think Hollywood kind of fucks with people, man. It's hard not to know as we all she's happy. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. I just hope it was her decision and it weren't some kind of body dysmorphia thing going on. And, you know, kind of Hollywood being Hollywood. Because a lot of people in Hollywood do get plastic surgery. And with me, I always look for pattern, right? So why do they get it there and nowhere else? Well, it's probably a social thing. You know, there's probably more going on behind the scene, right? There's probably a lot of talks around it, right? Like, if you're meeting up with people who are consistently talking about plastic surgery or showing plastic surgery, it's going to have some kind of influence on you, so... Plastic surgery rarely looks nice, agree. They look like dolls. They literally look like dolls. I think she looks older with the plastic surgery. I really do. Like, she had quite a youthful look. And now she's had the plastic surgery, she kind of just looks like some... like, kind of businesswoman. Like kind of middle-aged businesswoman kind of look. So... She's very bony now, like really bony face. She had quite a soft face, and now it's quite hard. Zac Efron too, and even they tried to deny it. It's weird, man. It's weird. It's Hollywood, dude. Like, something's going on. And I mentioned it on Twitter, and most people understood because, you know, I said you can do what you want, right? It's your body. But I was just saying, you know, it's kind of sad, in my opinion. And I really hope she did it for her and she didn't kind of get influenced or peer pressured. Or I hope body dysmorphia isn't a part of it, you know. And I hope they're happy with it. Zac Efron said he had a traumatic injury to his jaw and required cosmetic surgery or something like that. Yeah, I don't follow it, man. I just know Starlight because I watched The Boys. And it just doesn't look good, in my opinion, what she's done. But it is what it is, you know. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. If she sees it as looking better, then, you know, it's her choice, right? It's her life. I'm not a controlling person. But it does feel weird that no one mentions it in the show. Like, they could have just wrote it in saying, like, you know, because, oh yeah, I guess they couldn't, because it is really what she's done, though. I was going to say, because she felt all the pressure, and this is in the show, she felt all the pressure of being on the screen and seeing herself on pictures and videos, that she ended up doing it. But that's in the show. But if she said that, it might be close to real life as well, I guess. It just feels weird, I don't know. Does anyone else or no? Like, when you see Starlight now, compared to what she were, does it feel weird that everyone's just pretending that she hasn't changed, like in the show? It just feels weird. It feels like an elephant in the room. To me. It feels like there's an elephant in the room constantly when she's in the scene. Wukong's next month, is it? Is it only on PlayStation, Arkham? I really hope it's on PC, because the PlayStation thing's really annoying to set up. It's on Epic. Oh, cool, okay. Talk about it in universe feels weirdly meta. Yeah, she did, Wills. But again, subjective, innit? Anyway, let's jump on. So, we are doing a viewer build. Yeah, they probably have Arizona. Experience for Sellout if you want to give us a build. Other than that, we'll just be playing and seeing how we do. I think we didn't lose a game yesterday. Well, not yesterday, on Thursday. I don't think we lost a game, even on Survivor. I'm pretty sure we escaped every game, even if my whole team died. So we had a super strong stream on Thursday. I don't think we lost a game with Killer or Survivor. Don't know if that's going to happen today, but I'm just saying, like, that was a super solid stream. So yeah. No. Yeah. Just remembering what we're doing here. Yeah. Making sure that everything's set up. Do. Probably not if I'm streaming, Giant. Or do you mean later on today? I don't know. Maybe like finals or something. I don't know. Like, watching football isn't like my thing. It's alright. I used to like playing it more. I ain't played football for fucking ages, but yeah, I really liked playing it. How the hell do I... Is that anesthesia? I appreciate the follow. Did you say they want to remove information from Killerhood? Alice, who did? Because I remember you like lurking on the forums for some reason and looking for the weirdest takes. Who? Is it a forum thing you're reading? Like, I'm not going to humor that shit, dude. You need to get off that. Like, you're literally rotting your brain reading that stuff. Roscoe, thank you for the 16 month. Appreciate it. You got the brain rot. I think you like it a bit, Alice. I think you like it a bit. You know what to expect on the DVD forum, so I don't know why you hang there. You find it funny what they come up with? That's fair enough, but don't humor it. Like, you come here as if, like, I don't know. Sluzzy Pulse Rose Peak Comedy. I didn't really spend time on the forums. I just know that, you know, they're probably worse than fucking Twitter, and Twitter's terrible, so. Okay, so they fixed Trick. Well, they kill switched Trickster finally. I heard people talking about that. God. I've been messing with this a bit. I know that people are bitching about Franklin's and Weave now, which I didn't know about until a few days ago. Which is crazy, because what is it? It's a perk synergy that won't even work if you don't bring items. Like, if you don't bring items, the killer won't have 2 perk slots. And people are crying about that. It's kind of strange. But there you go. I don't know. It's DVD in it. Some things that just aren't... I don't know. It's weird. I've said this before. Like, the popular good takes in DVD, a lot of times, are really fucking bad takes. Yeah. This is kind of how I see it. It's almost good to have bad takes with how the good takes are usually really bad. And the bad takes... actually, the good takes, what are actually quite good, are seen as bad takes a lot of times. How could you complain about Weave and fucking Franklin's? It's insane. Legit don't bring any items and the killer's got 2 perks. Just don't bring any items. If you're having a hard time versus this, just don't bring any items and then boom. You're going against killers with 2 perks. Crazy. I don't know. DVD things, man. What does Weave do? It gives aura on items dropped. That's it. Don't bring in items, no aura. Recent takes, you've heard some people say Vecna's surpass Nurse now. Yep. Yep. I think a lot of people don't get me, which is fine. It is what it is, right? We all have our different brains. Because there were another thing that I've put up, and this isn't even DVD related. It's Elden Ring related. And I'm explaining how implementing something, what people are asking for, can be a slippery slope. Because if you implement one thing, then you're going to have people be like, well, you implemented that, why not this? And the pressure's going to get put on, and they're going to try and have to add more and more and more things. It's like a slippery slope, right? And people don't seem to get it. They're like, yeah, but it's just a pause button. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what it is. It's the start of it. It's the start of that slippery slope. And I know a slippery slope is a logical fallacy, but I disagree. I don't think it is a logical fallacy. I think slippery slope does exist. I really do. I think there's many, many examples where when you give someone an inch, they take a mile, because that's what a slippery slope is. So I actually disagree with it being a logical fallacy. I think it's misunderstood as a logical fallacy in the sense of people can use it as a logical fallacy, but it don't always have to be a logical fallacy. And people don't get it. They don't get it on Twitter. Like, adding a pause function to Elden Ring is the start of potentially them having to add more. Loads of people cry about a difficulty function. So now you add a pause function, they're like, okay, we'll add it. You know, we understand there's people who have distractions and stuff, we'll add a pause. And they're like, well, what about a difficulty? People don't have loads of time to play your games. We want to get past them, but we can't get past them. What about a difficulty? And then, you know, it can potentially progress. And people don't get what I'm trying to say. I see people just being like, it's just a pause button though. Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. It's a slippery slope. You are starting to impact the dev's vision. If the devs have a vision on something and there's people like, oh, you change this part, and then they change that part, then they're going to be like, oh, you change this part, change that. They're going to lose their vision. And it feels very obvious what I'm saying there, and me articulating it to you guys right now, you can see where I'm coming from. But people on Twitter are just like, oh, don't understand. It's don't get it, man. I don't. There's a lot of people who just don't get me, man. I'm okay with it. It is what it is. But yeah, like, it's the dev's vision. Like, if the devs want to add a pause, fair enough. But impacting the dev's vision is not a good thing. There's a reason why FromSoft are so super successful. It's because they don't cater to what everyone's asking. People have been asking for a difficulty mode on FromSoft games for fucking years, and they keep ignoring it, and they keep being super successful. So there you go. They should follow their vision, man. Some devs don't even have a vision. Twitter's brain rot, dude. There's legit people who don't seem like they have a brain. It's really strange. It's a strange place. They're also very angry, and they always want to, like, throw insults or, you know, try and get you into, like, kind of a shouting match. That's one thing that I've realized. I've realized it over the years, but it's something I'm getting more and more kind of awareness on. So it's good to put, like, kind of opinions out there, but you need to watch out. We're getting baited into shit, because holy fuck do people try and bait you into stuff. And I've been baited into many things, which has only been negative for me. There's a lot of projection too. Like, you'll get people saying, you're this, you're that. Like, I had one person insult me non-stop and then had the cheek to say I'm insulting them. Like, I insult loads of people. It's like, wait, what? So there's a lot of projection too. Nice. Masturbators. Yeah. So we're just gonna get fucked with Iron Will. So you just had a video on that just now. What? Twitter? Fuck she go. We might react to that coconuts one. Someone's on that. Yeah, Twitter's gone terrible since Elon's been in charge as well. It's got like even worse. It's bad in general because I think online forums are, but it's even worse now. Am I sick? Nah, I've got a bit of frog in my throat today. Sometimes I do. It's nothing though. Where'd she go? Huh. I don't know where the fuck she went, but holy shit. That's... Is she there? Is that her? Wow, you're quite good with a spirit, aren't you? You're one of them. This is gonna have a door. Do it. She went back. Smart. Sounded like she was going upstairs. You can't really tell the difference when they're going up or down elevation on this game. So I couldn't tell if she was going up or if she was going down. Yeah, I can't tell. She's got good movement, it's very tricky. She's probably crouching as well to make a voice. Wait, what's it? Nice. Body block? Because she's down here. No body block, okay. Super tricky. What are you doing, eh? Respect it? Don't respect it. Why would you do that? That's like free down. I respected the first one, I don't get that one. 2, 3, 4. Avoid the Franklins. Oh. Yeah, but you were injured. 2, 3, 4. That's something to commit, did you? I'll give us trade. No, it won't, because she went back. The fuck she does it? Sneaky fucker. Cherry Blossom, look at that. Alright, 4's on death hook, 2's on death hook, 3's on death hook. 4's dead. What if he has the S? Okay, I think he just give up. Expect to start if you want to give a build, by the way. Surge want to be crazy on this map. Surge got indirectly nerfed though with the 8 kick thing. So if I were hitting Surge, it would have been hitting a lot of gens and then making them where you can't kick them anymore. Risey, kill rates don't mean anything in general, even if they were skewed. Like, on average, you're going to get 25%, so you only need another 25% to, like, get close to, you know, the 60% or whatever. One kill is 25%. No ed can give you about 50% on average. I've said before, if you want to talk data, you want me to respect the dev's data, show me how many hooks for how many gens completed on every killer, then I'll respect the data. Other than that, I'm not gonna. Are you doing chocolate? Heart of chocolate. All the data the devs will get from Smash is Spirit overperformed. Yeah, that's 100%. Massive overperformance. And that's with 2 of them rage quitting, right? How you doing, Honey Bee? What? Who said that? Oh, for we're playing recently. Yeah, I like this build. I think it's got some potential. Eruption, pain res, they all count as kicks. Yeah, they do. As long as it's like 5%, right? 5% or more. Grim Embrace and the other gem blocks are the only workaround. Yeah. Wait. Why do I have... Have I been trying corrupt with this? Wait, what is this build? Is this the build I was using? Why not use try and ruin? Oh, wait. Yeah, because they'll want... Oh, no, this makes sense. This makes sense. Never mind. They'll want to cleanse, won't they? Because I can see them. And then I'll get penties. Okay. Yeah, this works. This is actually quite a good plague build. Now I'm looking at it. Ruin isn't kick. Yeah, ruin you can keep regressing. Are you doing TRS? You can puke on Tortons, yep. Me. Still 0 builds, by the way, if you want to see how your build will perform versus what we go against. Usually my builds get us wins, because my builds are like really well thought out. Or at least I aim for them to be really well thought out. Like this one, for example, it's super strong. Like you have the gen slowdown with corrupt at the start, so you can start infecting loads of gens. Once you do have them all corrupted, you see them all with the aura, right? Whenever they puke, which is going to scare them from, you know, being like that. So they might potentially cleanse. If they don't cleanse, they also become oblivious, or is it? Yeah, it's oblivious completely. So they never hear my terror radius. So they want to cleanse totems. If they cleanse totems, then I get pentimento. So they want to cleanse to become healthy again. But if they do that, I'm going to get stronger. But they also want to cleanse the totems because they can't see me and I can see them, right? So it's like really strong synergy. If this is a build you made, how's it a viewer build? Well, it isn't a viewer build. There you go. Sometimes the simplest answers are the answer. You knew the answer without even asking them. Permablind survivor sight. Now, what's that? Oh, they've kill switched Trickster. I think he was doing like epileptic things, like flashing or whatever. I'm not sure. I didn't look into it too much. But I heard about it. DB, appreciate the follow. Zash with the 15 months. Nice. Good to be here. Appreciate that. This should break him. Maybe not. He's moving quite well. Is that an LT though? I might fuck with this. That's it. He's trying to option select to another place, but it's not gonna work. Alright, one. Yeah, Omen isn't a good killer map. It's why survivors pick it. If survivors pick a map offering, the chances are very, very high that it's not a good killer map. Survivors will not pick a favorable killer map. Like, why would they? Like, usually survivors, and also killers, they'll pick maps which are going to give them an advantage. They're not going to try and give their opponent an advantage. There we go. Okay. Who was that? Was that number one? I can't fucking remember now. Who were you? Were you number one? He's trying to cleanse it. Already. That's a good sign. Yeah, it's number one. Okay. If I do this, it's gonna... Yeah. Okay, okay. Does he make that? Wow. That's not good. We needed that down. I've told you before, you need insta-downs on this game. Shit. That's bad. She still isn't broken. She is now, but she gets that, but we can get rid of it. He wants that bad. Somebody want the totem. Somebody want to get rid of plaything. And we got a good totem down there. Everyone's injured. Very good. We're going to get a deadlock there. So we're going to break this, and we're going to probably grab our corrupt, and he's going to be in a well bad position. Might kick this for a bit of distraction. Get him down. That's going to deadlock her, so she's going to go for the save. She's injured. So, let's see if we can see her crossing. Yeah, no. So this might actually hit both of them. What are you gonna do? Nice dodges. But not good enough. You're dead. Last guy's back there. Could go for a slug. Maybe I will. We should be able to see the other guy. It's gonna be an aura. There he is. Did he go up or did he go this way? Here's the question. La, da, 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 la, da, da, da. And there you go. All that pressure through gen's done. Yeah, I know. They were onto they were almost at 1 gen, honestly. But we know the gen speed. Like that's nothing new. You need to strategize around it, don't you? I've explained this. Like the game's balanced around killers playing this way to get wins. That's why you play this way, and it's still close, right? If the game was balanced around hooks, it'd be different. Like there'd be way more game play. We know this. Oh look, she's at a place I can't get a hook. Can't wait till this shit gets sorted. So we have to slug her. Because she went into the corner where there's no hooks. Finally they fixed it though. It took them about 5 years 6 years, 7 years, or whatever it was. But they finally fixed it, so that's good. So she's got 2 minutes to die now. Oh, never mind, 4%. That's good in a way, because now there's gonna be I don't think he can do all. Probably DS. He's probably gonna grab her. Okay, no man. So do I get why they crawl into corners and waste their own time? Yeah, so once again, Twitter, as I said, it's full of bad takes. Good takes on Twitter, or actual objectively bad takes, in my opinion. I guess subjectively, objectively, if you get what I mean. Well, you make your own mind up. People say on Twitter that her doing this in the corner, and this hook never coming back, is my skill issue, and it's helping the killer by making this hook come back, because the killer shouldn't be in this situation if they're skillful. That's a Twitter take. They're saying making that hook come back so I can actually hook her instead of just slug her out for 4 minutes is a skill issue. And it's just hand-holding killers. That's a Twitter take. It's a very validated Twitter take, and it's the correct take if you talk to people on Twitter. If you disagree with it, you have bad takes. Should we clip to demonstrate how stupid that Twitter take is? Yeah, I mean, you can do it. Clip it, and I'll put it on Twitter if you want. As I say, I'm not really afraid of Twitter people. They're not going to silence me. I've said that before. I'm a chill guy. I'm up for conversation, etc., etc. You know. But GG's. I guess she wanted to get slugged in the corner for 4 minutes. I don't know. Beam, beam, beam. What if they disagree with me? Couldn't care less about people disagreeing with me. Opinions at the end of the day, innit? I just feel that when I do come to my conclusions, I come to them in the most objective way possible. And I don't think everyone does that. I didn't like this. No play thing, but we do get a bit of slowdown there. Let's try this. I think the take would be, Zash, that they expect the killer to pick the survivor up and give them a free wiggle off, so you need to down them again. That would probably be what they expect. Which ironically is hand-holding survivor, no? Because they've already got down fairly, and the killer can't actually complete their objective, so you give them a free escape to hope that they go down somewhere where you can do your objective. I would say that's more survivor hand-holding than killer. I don't know what's hand-holding about allowing the killer to do their objective once they've downed someone. It's very strange. But as I said, Twitter, right? That's why, ironically, me being a person of bad takes might actually be a good thing on Twitter, because good takes on Twitter are actually really bad. So it's kind of a funny one. So I could disagree as long as both opinions are respected. It's not really about respecting, it's more about allowing, right? Allow someone else to have another opinion. You don't need to respect it. But, you know, there's one thing saying that opinion is quite bad, and then there's another completely insulting and just dogpiling on a person because of their opinion. Do you get me? You don't need to respect it. I don't respect many opinions, but I'm not going to dogpile them. End of the day, it's just their opinion, it's not the character. So someone say that Since hooks are respawning, pallets should respawn. Yeah, it makes no sense. It just sounds very emotional. It's like, yeah, but you get that, so I get this. Like, it's just really like an emotional kind of just response, right? How you doing, Rogue? Do 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 do. If pallets spawn back, the game's doomed. Because the only way you win with a lot of killers is create dead zones. But they won't understand that. Objectively, they will not understand that. Because they wouldn't say that idea if they did understand it. They're not thinking about real balance because they're fine with the balance if it favours them. Yeah, I think you're right with that. You get a lot of people projecting that onto you as well. Like, you'll have someone who just genuinely does not care about one side, and then they'll say you're the one who doesn't care about one side. It's like, no, I do. I care about both sides. If you listen to any of my ideas, it wouldn't destroy the other side, but you listen to some other people's ideas, it would legit destroy their side. Like, they won't be able to do anything. Like pallet respawns, for example. It would destroy, like, 75% of the killers. Who they won't be able to compete. Game map with pallet respawn. Can you imagine? Just god pallet to god pallet. You know how I keep my composure on this game? I've seen it all. Like, I've seen everything. That's how. Like, you have to understand, I've been playing this game since beta. I was playing this game when being toxic, being like a complete toxic piece of shit was like super popular. So you would just get loads of fanboys of whoever ex-content creator who was really toxic were in your matches all the time, and they'd be really toxic. They'd continually teabag. They'd continually just try and like be annoying. Like they wouldn't try to just compete. Their whole objective were to make the killer rage quit. You know, to annoy the killer. That was their aim, right? It wasn't actually to even win. I went against that, and I went against it when they had god pallets, god loops, insta flashlights. So. Yeah, I mean, I've gone through it all, so now none of it really phases me. No bloodlust, yeah. Nice. Not a bad bill, eh? Bit of a rare one there. Okay, one. Damn, this is a good team, innit? And I would have put the pallet down there. I would not have been patient enough of that. That's some super, super patience right there. Damn. It's a really good player. But they did pick this map, right? So they have a watch comp or R comp. That's usually the case with people who pick this map. 1-4. I haven't seen a bad play from them yet. The Bill even played well. Xbox West High, if you want to give a build, all the details are there.
Can we see some Chucky gameplay true?
Okay, 1 and 2. They picked this map, I believe, yeah. Yep. People who usually pick this map are the stronger survivors. The ones what are going to have a problem with. You can get some strong ones picking Uri, for example, but I don't really respect them. Because it's like super broken map. I respect the ones who pick this more, and the likelihood of them being strong is quite high. Yeah, I don't think you're very impressive as a survivor if you pick an Uri, personally. That should be a hit. Yeah, perfect. I think this guy's kind of good movement though. It's probably the best he could do now. It is the best he could do. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, and he's following him. Yeah, this is insane. And they know that, obviously. There we go. I got it as well, then. I'm getting it, but it's not letting it happen. You see that? There we go. I need to bait it. So can you not actually do that then? Because usually you can press there, but there were no gap. Even though it did go into the animation for a split second too. Can't do that. Point for exploiting. It's not exploiting. It's top level play. That's all they're doing comp. But the thing is, usually you can break it. So, don't know. Nice. Should be a hit. Yeah, the reason I got him where I got him is because of my add-ons. Alright, number 1's on Death Oak. I need to get a Penty down. I've had Ruin all game, by the way. First base palette. The game isn't very skilled. It's not really about skill. It's more about understanding. It's not skillful to that, but it's not skillful to do gens efficiently. It's about understanding. It's about the micromanagement. It's about the macro. You know, it's about the tech. And I'm not talking about 360s or moonwalks. Yeah, it's gonna make that. Let's see. I would like getting him again. We'll get this guy. They're going quite out of position now, though, and we've got a Penty down. Nice. No one's on there. There he is. That's the perfect timing. So that pallet as well. Ooh, hello. Baited. We need to do that on these. For some reason, they're able to, Damn, don't be one of you. God damn it. They know where all the tiles are. Nice. Another tile. Can you imagine if all the pallets were respawning? There's still pallets left and I've got 1 gen. We blocked him there. That would be fucked, right, Azarif? So we've had Ruin Up all game, and now we've got Pentimento as well. None. Finish that. Looks like a draw at best. Still got this pallet. Might be able to get this though, because the nope. Is that hope? Because that should hit. Nice, perfect timing. This is a super, super high level team. What is this, our third game? Yeah. Don't take us long until we find one. Expected. Interesting. Looked like you were going that way, weren't? We had Ruin Up all game. All game. And Pentimento for about 20% of it. 15-20%. This is gonna be hard. They'll know the borrowed time trick, obviously. So this is guaranteed. That's what happens. It is really far away from the exit gates, which is good for us. Where, if I could find them, that'd be massive for us, but... Where? Yeah, the heels. Where are they coming from? The left or the right? I'm invisible on this hook right now. There they are. There's one. We need to see both, though. I only see one. There. They're coming from two different angles. You see that shit? Yep. He's gonna try and body block him. We did that wrong.
Hello sir, a build request, Mindbreaker, Bamboozle, Grim Embrace and Surge. Any killer?
Shit, there's a pallet here, I'm fucked. We might get lucky. You have dead odds? Yeah, of course it is. I think we're fucked though. I think we're fucked, because we're right next to the exit gate now. This is like a guaranteed escape unless I can find the others. Shit. They get the borrowed time at base, remember? I need to find where they are, and I don't know where they are. They need to heal, though. If one heals, he might be coming from over there. This is for a draw. Both of them healed. Holy fuck, that was quick. Wait, did they do that so I couldn't time? Oh, that's it. I think that's it. That's it. We got it. We got a draw. Did they time the heal so when I was looking at the UI, I wouldn't be able to time when to go, when not to? Did they do that on purpose or no? I'll explain what I'm on about after this, because I need to concentrate. Because as I said, this is like the top solo. Okay, he's not healing that guy. I don't care, dude. I get a draw with fucking Wraith, man. Good shit. Did they time it? So obviously I'm going to look at the UI, right? Because, you know, game sense. I looked to see when one person were healed, because then I could push knowing there's two people together. The likelihood's quite high, right? Did they make it where one was 99'd and then finish that person? So I'd be like, oh, now it's time to move, and then boom, get the 99'd person. I wonder, did they actually do that on purpose? Because that's insane if they did. I think they did. Do. Yeah, I'll take a draw versus that. I'll sweat as fuck. Pick their own map as well. This guy looks like a sniper. What? Usually snipers are really, really angry and toxic for no reason. Yeah, I'm thinking sniper, right? It's not normal for people to be like that angry for like no reason. Especially on quite a good game. This guy is 10,000 hours. Look at this person in this look at this. 10,000 hours, 160 hours in 2 weeks. Fucking insane numbers. I'm a full-time streamer. I don't get 160 hours in 2 weeks. That's a lot of playing. Who were the Drake? Some Anon, I think. Yeah. Looks like a Smurf too. Yeah, it looks like a Smurf account. They've only got 500 hours, but in the past 2 weeks they played 152. And that was not playing like a 500-hour person. Look. People don't Smurf, do they not? People are saying dodgy stuff with this guy. But look. He's playing like that with that hours? Yeah, bullshit. Smurf account, 100%. But anyway, GG's. Insane hours for 2 weeks, yeah. Very, very toxic. It was actually a good game as well. It was like quite close. Like, could have gone either way, right? Jungle, appreciate the follow. Tormented. Detective Billy, appreciate the follows. Gab, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Oh, wait. We have a build. Any killer, but with Mindbreaker, Bamboozle, Grim, and Surge. Try Doctor, fuck it. No. The guy good players with toxic as fuck. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? They do seem like just a nasty piece to work though. Smurfing as well. Like they just seem like a really just dickhead, to put it blunt. And there is dickheads in this game. But you could see that the teammates were chill. No amount of skill you have doesn't change the fact you're a dickhead. No one likes you. Oh, 100% he was smurfing. But people don't smurf in this game, right? Well, I guess we'll agree to disagree. That's like the third or fourth smurf account I've seen in like this month. Oh, last month, sorry, last month. Sora, I think for the 3 months. True beat. 28 prestige on a Smurf is insane. Well, he'll slowly be getting to the top, right? He'll make a new Smurf soon. He could just be cheating as well. No, you could get to prestige 28, couldn't you? It's probably his only prestige, right? In 400 hours. Yeah. Yeah, he'll probably create a new one, Chaos. After a bit. When he wants to go against, you know, easier matches again. Because it definitely weren't easy, him getting only 2 out. It's not an easy match. Aiden, thank you for the 4 months. Much love at a true way to keep it up, especially against Wraith as well. Like, I have no anti-loop. You're on a strong team too. Every time they make a new Smurf account, they need to make a new email. I don't know. I don't do all the Smurfing shit. The only experiment I did was Epic Games, and that's because I had DBD on Epic as well. That's it. Other than that, I just play one account, man. So I don't know the ins and outs. I just know that people do it on video games because it allows them to go against weaker opponents on average. There's a YouTube content creator who made a new Steam account so his newbie friend wouldn't have to deal with sweat. That sounds like a Smurf cop. Yeah, that's definitely a Smurf. As I said, if people don't think people are smurfing, we can just agree to disagree, I don't care. Why are most YouTubers against SBMM? I don't think SBMM can be, has to be a bad thing. It could be a good thing. But it depends on the direction of the game, right? The gameplay loop. That's what it all depends on. And the devs need to actively be balancing for, you know, the top bracket as well. So the top bracket doesn't become imbalanced. Author, I think, yeah. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you. Very kind. People are mostly against how behavior handles SBMM, not SBMM itself, yeah. The J was a comp player, you think? He has his main account in his bio on his Steam. Oh, yeah? He was a comp player, smurfing? I'm unsurprised, man. What were the main account? That's even more embarrassing. Look at his bio. He's on his ult. It's fucking sad. DM me the link to the main one. He'll be watching this though. It's probably smurfing. Sorry, probably sniping. People snipe. So he'll probably change his other profile as you're saying this. Complad smurfing, eh? Nice. Damn, nice. Want to push it to the right and then break it. She didn't go to the right. She knew what I wanted. She went the right way around. Super good looper again. Like, really good kind of connecting tiles. And understanding how to connect them versus Doctor too. Oh, about we click his bio, yikes. 3. Yeah, this ain't looking good, is it? Romus to 3 gens. But when you give me your builds, it does get a bit harder. Sometimes. We don't have corrupt, so this can make the start very, very quick. Oh, we got rid of this. But we've been in worse places. No way, we're at 1 gen. I'm not kidding. Oh wait, no, they did that one, never mind. I can't get a hook. Might be able to get that. I can't get a hook. Wow, lucky. Alright, 2 gens. Who are we on? 2 and 3. 2 and 3. We need to memorize these. I can see you, by the way. 2 and 3. We only could go for 2 and 3. This match is almost over. These guys were super, super gen efficient. Shouldn't make that. Nope. It's a reactable medium bolt. Without pain and dead, you're not really going to win there. No, I can win with like no gen defense with enough strategy. It's super difficult though. Why do people defend people that are pieces of shit? Why do you think? You'll be able to work it out. Why do you think they do? Because they're also pieces of shit, exactly. They're defending themselves. That's why they do it. Now you understand that? There's actually a bit of a strategy to this, you know. It's actually a bit of a skill to it, like perfect body blocking. Alright, we got her. So now there's a bit of a chance of us maybe winning. We might be at 1 gen, so it might be a draw. But that's huge. Very sly. I don't have time to kick it. I just don't. The fuck was that? That was weird. Decent, like, thing, whatever that was. That was weird. Do you see that? Like, he kind of froze in place and I swung it like nothing. It was really weird. Nice. Are you lagging? What's going on? Yeah, he is. Okay. Should be able to get a Grim Embrace off that, which is good. We kind of need something like that right now. So that's almost done. The other one's almost done. He's over there. If we can find both of them, we might be able to do something. Only him. We only found him. I don't know. I need to kick this too. And then they've got the other one. I don't know. I think... Well, I think Bamboozle was kind of a waste of perks. Like here, Doctor don't really need Bamboozle. I think going for like Corrupt there would have changed this match quite heavily. We'll see though. That's not, oh, he knows. Really? You can't get that, by the way. No fucking way. That's crazy. Let's see. I think going for 2 slugs is the play. That's crazy, though, how we did that. You can make it where they physically can't grab someone. Oh, he's got off the record. That's unlucky. That's really unlucky. We're both here, though. We need to get the injured one. This one. Medium. Perfect live, good. Into a body block. Other guy needs to mend, so we can't get on a gen instantly. This is hard. I need to kind of memorize quite a lot here. One. This is why I'd like a UI for killer. So at least it can memorize hooks for me, so I can at least alleviate that one thing. Bamboozle work there. Got a surge on that, that's good. The other gens are probably really close to being done though. These hooks are like horrible. Oh, it's gonna let me put him over here? Oh, I like this. We're gonna be able to put him like in between all these gens. So I think 1 and 2, right? Yeah. If we get number 3, we actually get Grim Embrace. Let's do this here. Yeah, we know where they both are. There's one behind and there's one there. They're both injured as well. No one can get the save. No one can get the save. I think we could do this. This is what I mean. You need to play like ultra strategic when you go against like smarter like survivors. And it's something that people who don't go against smarter survivors will never really understand until they do. But I think we could do this. He can't go on that gen, and they can't go for the save. Because I can react shock, which won't allow them to save. And they're also injured too. As soon as I see them, I'm going to react shock. Reactions, you ready? Like a drive impact. As soon as I see them. I'm like proper zoned right now. Didn't need to, okay. Like, as soon as I see them, I was going to do it, because you need to do it as soon as you see them. Otherwise, I'll get the save, and then you get a trade hook, but what's a trade hook going to do? Nothing. He's in the locker. We got head on. Okay. So that's going to give us a full stack of Grim. Wish for it, Moon. Vulpine, thank you for the follow. Damn, I'll let them get that for free. It's because I looked away. Possibly giving up. No, it just fell. Was it a 4%? It might have been a 4%. Gets rid of that instantly. They have 2 gens to go now, though. They got 3 gens done in like 2 minutes or something stupid. And then they've been stuck on these last 2 gens like all game. Oops, you messed up, didn't you? You can't whisper. Oh. You should be able to. Let's see. Wrong thing. Where is it then? Yeah, I got you. Is this guy Defog? I don't think he is. I think he has the S2. Strong team, man. They were super gen efficient at the start. But as I said, DBD's balanced around strategy, so your strategy can always do something. You kind of negate a lot of chasers to get the kills in smart ways, right? That's pretty much what DBD is now. That guy's over here. Yeah, we're over here. Because this is nearly done. And it's not regressing, which it should be. Oh, got the dub. The people hear the strategies. Yeah, they're not too fun to verse. I agree. But your other option is losing. Because the game's balanced on strategies. As you could see, like they did, look at it, don't even need fucking perks. They did 3 gens in like 2 minutes, right? Because you camped all game. Bad, but beat them. It's the only game. I'll say one thing though. Oops. Who were this? Oh, it's a love art person. Do. You want to see hypocrisy? You want to see something ironic? This is on their profile. New player tunneled out 200-hour meg in solo queue. The rest went next. So many useless rats like you. But I thought you didn't like people camping and tunneling. What change aggro, no? When people play killer, they're forced to play in ways that when people play survivor seem to forget that they were playing like. It's really strange. It's really strange, dude. Like, they'll play the exact same way they bitch about when they play survivor. Or say mid-AM, one sec. The whisper went through, yeah. One sec though. What's up? Okay, got you, horror. Alright, let's see. Anyway, Jeej. A lot of salty ones today, isn't there? A lot of salty ones. X-Space Rossal, if you want to give a build. I have no arguments with people, like they don't change, the game's outcome doesn't change. Because it's funny. Like, I've said this before, I find it humorous. Like, it's part of the entertainment of DBD to me. Like, it's part of the package, you know? I don't think they'll change the name. It's just funny seeing kind of the mental gymnastics at work, you know? Making fun of stupid is sometimes the only way to mentally cope with the reality of it. It's not even that. It's just humorous to me. You beat us cause you're bad. The hell's that? Oh, okay. She was looking away. It looked like fucking... I don't know. Great turnaround last game. 2 great games back to back. Appreciate it, man. As I said, like, we go against very, very good players. We go against the top players, don't we? In solo queue or in public queue, I should say, because sometimes it's with. So we've gone against, like, just stupidly, what the fuck, how would you win this stuff and still beat it, right? Every match I face top tier survivors. Not every, but when I go against some, like, really weak ones, sometimes they don't even get a gen.
Thanks for your streams, True 3 less than 3.
No problem, XX776. No problem, man. Thanks for being here, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll probably be checking out the 2v8. I don't see why not. But yeah, we've gone against some quite good ones. I'd say the weakest went against that Spirit, right? The Spirit one, they were quitting, but they had some good movement. They were just rage quitting, so it didn't really matter. There's a video where they bring you and Ott's videos and a streamer proves my points. Proves my points about what? We might check out that Coconuts video. He usually has some alright talking points. And you said that it's something to do with, like, hooks over kills or something. I can't remember. Like, later. Coming into the strategies, work out about file, anything else. Yeah. You can't just do some things, like, every single time. If you want to have consistency. Especially if you're going against some good players. Oh, she saw me quick, didn't she? Fucking hell. Very nice. Wait, I didn't even get... Oh, I did get stuff at least, so... I was looking as if I would go first. You gonna give me more here? No. Should be able to get a hit here, you know. Which will be good for our stalk, because they might not realise that I'm like this. They're probably on here, I would think. Should be another injure. Maybe pallet drop? Nice. This is all I wanted. Injure and pallet drop. Need to detach a lot as well when you're in smart players. You're able to just follow one of them. Especially have Ruin. Okay. Did she just really want to finish that or something? Because she definitely saw me. I think she wanted to finish it. Bad play from her. Get forward. She really wanted to finish that, didn't she? We know someone just finished a gen over here. We need to be careful like gen in here who's like 99, which means that there's not going to be another gen what's like that. Someone's crossing here. You're not on that totem, are you? You are. There we go. Let's get a bit of Pentimento going. To slow everything else even more. We're 99'd as well. She's trying to break this. She's not a fucking cheeky bitch. So she's there. We got another one probably coming from the right. And we got regression on everything. So this is like a really good place for us right now. We can get her an insta. So we'll go. Oh, look at that save. Talk about perfect, right? Perfect timing. Okay, she went in there with DS. Maybe just take the DS, honestly. Oh, head on. That's a free flash as well. You can't stop that. Can't take the DS anymore. They're gonna get rid of the ruin as well. Get a hit there. She still has DS. Only got one so far. Not getting rid of that yet. Oh, there they are. Nice. Got rid of the pallet though. Not safe anymore. Stalk. Yeah, that save, what they did was like literal perfect. We're getting a lot of regression with Penti and Ruin though. DS should be gone now. Fuck off. Good. Put her over here. Weak spot. She still has DS though. It's not good. Number 4's on Death Hook. Oh, that's good. That gives us another Penta. They're getting confused with the playthings. They thought that would ruin. Found her randomly. That's good as well. We'll get a slug on her. That's going to give us another plaything to muddy. Which one is the Penti and Ruin? They've got a ruin over there. Number 4's on Death Hook. If number 4's on here, we get a free down. They are. Jeej. Not her. Interesting that she'd wait. Number 4 going here again? Yeah. I thought so. Bit pattern here. She has the S though. Now we've got plaything, we get another 99. Pretty much 99. No one could save number 4 now. They can go for that, but okay. We've got so much regression because of Ruin and Penti now. Oh, they went for a fucking hell. How did they get behind? Oh, wait, no, they didn't. That was someone else. You still have DS. It was the other girl going for the totem, which is Penta. This one was a Ruin. And then that's Plaything, and we got another Penta we could put down there. The build working. My builds usually do, yeah. Especially if you want to see if your build will work versus what we go against. Very good to give you an idea of if you do ever go against this, will your build work or will you need to change it up? You know? So I think they just got rid of... Oh, okay. I think they just got rid of Ruin. They did. So we don't have Ruin anymore, but we have Penti all game, which is huge. She's gonna go around the other side. Really? Okay. Gonna come this way? Nope, this way. What are you doing? Make sure no one's in here. Look away. So yeah, Penti's gonna make the gens take 2 times longer now. Sadly, that hook's broken, but we can make this one. She could have probably ran into the corner and dead zoned me again, you know. There we go. We don't want to use one of these totems until they break one of the Pentas. Oh, there you go. At the other penta. Someone's over here, we know, because they just give us information that they're over here. So we've got someone behind us. But we also got someone back there. She's killing herself. Alright, it looks like it's over. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know where this girl is. Not sure. Pairs like 30%. Yeah, but it's different. Like, the devs, the way they do numbers, they're way more convoluted than they have to be. It actually isn't 30%, it's more. Like, it's 30% added on to every single kind of action or something. I don't know. They do it weird, dude. They do it weird. It's like 70%. The way they calculate things is really, really convoluted. I don't know why I did that. I didn't realize I was 99. That was bad. That was bad. That was a waste. Whatever. Oh! Silver lining, maybe? Accidental. I think I'm going to bloodlust this. She does have an option over there she might push to, though. Nice. Nice. That might be a hit, because of bloodlust. That is a hit. You get extended lunge, and then I can obviously tell the distances. Because of thousands of hours playing. Coconut Stew video. No, I'll probably watch it at the end of today. Alright? We'll watch it together. Do a react. We haven't done a react for a bit. As I say, I don't want to force them, but if there's something which seems interesting, then we'll do it. Hello. Well, that's why you have to be an amazing strategist to make it work. You have 2 slots left. And you need to be super strategic with killer versus good survivors. It's why I said it's incentivized for you to make Smurf accounts, because the game's like super, super sweaty now. And not everyone wants to do that, right? People want to meme around with some builds and not think about shit. But if you want to win consistently, you need to be really strategic. Super, super strategic. The game's the sweatiest it's ever been, man. Like, I'm not lying when I say that. Like, in my experience, this game has never been sweatier than it is right now. And I've played it since beta. I've played every iteration of this game. This is the sweatiest it's ever been. Trying to play with artists for a few days and some other gens fly so fast. Then when you get your first hook, the survivors have made 2 to 3 gens. It can happen. The first 2 to 3 gens are usually the fastest. And the devs even know this, and they were thinking about creating an early game collapse, they called it. Where they'd have some kind of slowdown to the gens, but then they just scrapped it. But it's very common the first 2 to 3 gens are super quick. Pum, 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 pum. I don't know if she can get these. I think I can stalk her from here. So even if I can't see her, because I can't really see over there, it's all like faded with mist. I can see this one a bit more. But I can't see this at all, it's just mist. But I feel like if she did go to it, it'll probably give me the stalk. So even though I can't see that one, I should see her getting stalked if she goes to it. As I said, I don't really care about this part. If she escapes, she escapes. I only go for the free care. But let's see. Dun 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 dun. Is that her trying to distract her? How would early game collapse work? I actually have a theory. I have loads of theories, right? Loads of kind of like... yeah, theories, I guess, right? Don't mean any of them are right. All of them could be right. I don't know. But I have a theory that the current corrupt, as it is now, were actually the idea of early game collapse. And they were like, fuck it, we'll just make it a perk instead. Because look how it works. It works exactly how you'd expect an early game collapse, right? So they wanted to make it where the gens don't speed super quick, but once the killer has done something, then it starts moving. That's exactly what Corrupt is. It blocks certain gens to slow it a bit, but as soon as you down someone, it goes. It seems like that was probably the original idea, but then they scrapped it and just made it a perk. Again, could be wrong, it's just a theory. Meow 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 meow. What GG's? What am I doing with you? Probably not that. Yeah, I was probably doing that. I'm kind of liking this new, you know, meta build. Seeing as they destroyed Pop and Pain Res, I fuck with this at the moment. Playing killer 99% of the time makes your mental health worse. I disagree, but if you do have a weaker fortitude, it possibly can. You shouldn't allow a game to affect your mental health. You should not. At the end of the day, if it is doing that, just play Survivor. But you really shouldn't. Like, you should work on your mental fortitude if that's the case. This build is just as strong as it was before. People just have pain res, brain rot, and feel it's needed when it isn't. Are you one of the people who believe you don't need gen defense in this game? Because there's people like that out there. I do think their mind would change if they went against, like, strong players. That's why they need to show MMR, man. Then people get an idea of, like, what they're going against. Because you're legit going to have, like, bronze players thinking they're playing in Masters. And you won't be able to change their mind. But, yeah, it is one of them things. It's whatever. You've been asking them to show MMR for years. Yeah, I'd like it. And then reward it as well, right? Like, actually make ranks linked to it and stuff. And then give rewards if you get to higher ranks. The issue is, the devs want, like, everyone to, like, feel good, right? Mainly the more casual players as well. So they want people to think that they're playing amazing when they're not. I don't like its practice. You know my feeling on it. I don't like its practice. I don't like deceptive practice, even if they think it's for the greater good. I just don't like the idea of deception. I think it creates lots of confusion, and obviously it will, right? Deception will cause confusion, of course. It's a byproduct of it. Hmm. Hmm. Now stumble back. What are you doing here? Medkit guy as well. What he's doing. Here are two. You see how I pulled away a bit from that locker? They could have had head on. She was kind of hanging around there, right? So she could have... Oof, that's quick. It's not ideal. We'll get a Penty in the works. Obviously they can go there, but we're like kind of around here. Yeah, see. They only know where Penty is, other guy doesn't. We can get a mend here if I hit this. Now he needs to mend, wasting more time. Her over there we don't care about. Only one person can go for the save, that's number 3, so he's probably going to be here. If he isn't here, he's getting 2-staged. He's not here. Probably 2-stage. Thinking about gens over them. Because we know where 2 of them are and they're too far away. Unless number 3 is here somewhere, but I don't see anything. So that's a 2-stage, I think. He's back in there again. Another men, slow him down. 2-stage on him, sure. Number 3, you need to go for the save, dude. He's gonna get 1-staged. While I'm multitasking everyone. This guy really wants to get over there. Another mend on you. Down on him. Number 3, you're literally throwing the game. There you are. And then he runs away again. Number 3 don't know what he's doing. Number 3 is the type of survivor who's going to be like, the killer's camping. He's not really understanding like what's actually going on. Alright, cool. Yeah, number 3 don't know how to play. So we stopped this guy from cleansing our Pentimento. We kept mending him over and over again. Number 4 was going for the box, and number 3 just... Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. Cool. What's number 4 doing, though? They're going to be going for the Pentimento. If he goes for it, I can mend him. Like, super easy. About... here. He wasn't. What are you doing? Why are you going for the box? I just got it. Nice. Oh, it's a bot. He rage quit, didn't he? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. The person who's just got off hook going to the box doesn't make sense. He has DS and he rage quit. Holy fuck, that was long. God pallet. So the bot always vaults at a specific time, but I don't think you can actually get it. See? So even if you know what it's going to do, you don't get it. If I get that on him, though, it might give us enough time. Crazy, right? You know what they're going to do, you still don't get them. I think that's crazy. Bing, bing, bing. Bang, 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 bang.
A waste of good suffering.
Is it just you, or DS on Spirit's very short? DS on Spirit's bugged, I believe. So that's why. The bots aren't good at anything. The perception of the bots being good at something is bad loop design. Because the bots always do the same thing. If you don't hit them, it's because the loop makes it incapable of hitting them. They're not good at anything. They just expose bad loop design. Bots are cracked a flashlight. They are weird with a flashlight.
Love the consult.
Eggs Blom, appreciate 100 bits, mate. Fucking Hook. Hook fucked my hitbox up. So the bot's probably gonna go to the box again, because it's not thinking logically, is it? It's just gonna go to it. She gets that. It might go for... No, it did. So this is where the bot
You
dies.
summoned me. I came.
That's the window. Thing every time. I mean, as soon as you know every loop, I guess, where you know where every window is. If you don't know where the windows are, bots might be a bit harder. But yeah, like, they do the exact same thing. You stand in a specific spot, they will always do a specific thing. Bots and TNLs are not in. No. They'll always do a specific thing. This is going to give me a mend. Saw her hiding. It's kind of cute. Is she still here? No, she left. That was a nice hit. Holy shit. That was a bit of a cheeky one, weren't it? A bit of a cheeky one. An Eggs Blom, appreciate the sub as well. X-Space for yourself, if you want to give us a build, by the way, 0 on the list right now. See how your build performs, see if I can win with it. See if you do get to this level. Though this was a chill one, so if any build, I probably would have won this. But usually, see how your build will perform. I think one survivor fucked this whole team, personally. That Jake. He needed to go for the save and he didn't. His game sense was quite low. Any space for builds? Completely. There's 0 builds right now. First come, first serve. Best time to get it is when there's none. Picked Azrov's as well and brought her borrowed. Strange. Why didn't you know what to do? Wait. That's that guy. That's hilarious. That's that toxic guy. Oh my god, he is a comp guy. I've just seen his profile. Look, he is actually a comp guy. This is his main account. See? This is his Smurf, where he got destroyed. This is his main. First. How funny.
Let's get a build for at Lily Thunder's core crypt.
I wonder who they are. X9. Does anyone know X9? How funny. This was a toxic guy. Got destroyed. You got destroyed, lad. Where's your toxicity in chat now, eh? Little Smurf. You didn't even know to go for the save, the fuck. Anyway, GG. Most of these comp people are children anyways. Yeah, I know. A build for Lilith. Lilith, give us a build.
Can I get a demo game?
And
Your
Nick, sure
choice
thing,
of
man.
add-ons with Franklin's Pentimento plaything.
Sure thing. Which buy some practice the last couple of days. I got another account to Diamond 5, Timmy. I got Diamond 5 in placement on PlayStation account. I was playing a bit yesterday. But yeah, Lilith, give us a build, and then we got the demo one. Street Fighter 6. I'm masters with Bison on PC now, and Diamond 5 placement. Crazy. I'm like Diamond 5.5 now, after like 3 hours or something. So that's the fastest rank I've ever done. Is Wraith hard to play? Super hard to play. Yeah, super hard. Not at low level though, but yeah, at high level, super hard. Because he's a mouse one killer, so you have no tools at loops. A Ghostface build. Ghostface is a hard one. It is looking like this is the play though. Was I fucking with that? Or did I just do play thing by itself? That's risky, dude. I don't know. You do get gen regression here, though. And then you can get stacks with play with your food. We can try it. Ghostface is a hard one. You need to be like a Ghostface main to make him work. You need to like 24/7 him because he's got so many weaknesses. The Japanese Legion build on the game. No, I've got rid of that now. Accidentally, I forgot, and I got rid of the build, so I can't remember it. You used to hate to play Ghostface, but once you learn him, he's OP. I don't know about Ghostface being OP. Yeah. He's probably one of the weakest, I think. Please not toxic survivors this match. Who cares? Who fucking cares, dude? But yeah, it would be nice with good sportsmanship players for sure. Ghostface is decent in Larry's. Yeah, in door maps is good. Got onto accounts. Yeah, PlayStation as well to me. Straight into Diamond 5. I had 2 people rage quit on me as well in my placements, which is funny. I didn't know you could go straight to Diamond 5, you know. I thought the best was like Diamond 3. Kind of crazy, really. Please run to me. Oh, you're the only one who didn't get fucking hit, you bish. Excuse me? That's weird. That's a good start. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's not though. Flashlight. You're pretty much not missing that shit. But, exposed. So fuck it. 2 flashlights. Interesting. So they got 2 flashlights. Wah, 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 wah. 2 free. That's a really good start. They still got that gen done though. That's kind of crazy. I pushed the whole team away, and 2 of them was. Oh, can't do about that. That might be a free wiggle off. I reacted to it quick enough. 2 free, eh? 2 free. Fuck all that. I think they're all inside. Mark. Okay, that's free again. That's good. The fuck is looking at me? Behind me as well. I should trade, I don't care. Yeah, that's a trade. Nope. Freeze death hook. They went out. They're all injured too. Can I run past her? Oop. They might come down through that portal though behind me. This one. This one here. They might not. They might go through the other way, but let's see. Assholes. Freeze death hook, right? I think it was free. I actually got it. Wow. Was it 3 or 2? Nice. Smart. God pallet, obviously. Didn't use the God pallet. Was it 2 or 1? Both. I can't follow where I'm Ghostface. I'll end up losing. That odd? Oh, never mind. The gen's already done. I forgot who I was going for. I really hope this is her so we get a draw. I completely forgot the hooks. Fucked me over. Okay, look, can we get to her though? Got him. Where's the other girl? There. That's a telekinesis. Yeah, I knew it. Draw. What the fuck? Oh, power struggle. Loss. GG. Smart. Having a perk. I guess. Wasn't it the girl? If it were, she weren't making any sound. Demo. Your choice of add-ons. But we Franklin's Penty plaything. Or's good. Remember my charging's alright. There you go. Yeah, choice yourself if you want to give a build. Yazan and Dizzy, appreciate the follows. You think it was the girl? She had no noise though. Pretty sure I'd hear her running behind me now. And how was she running as fast as me as well? Well, she could do that, maybe. I'm sure that I'd hear her footsteps. She would have had to be right behind me. She was injured as well. Nah, that doesn't sound right. We should have looked, but it's fine. Pretty sure it was probably power struggle though. If you weren't injured. Don't really matter. I'd hear her footsteps, man. Like running right behind you, you'd hear her footsteps. There were no footsteps at all. Unless that map doesn't have good footsteps, I guess. No, 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 no. But as I said, Ghostface, in my opinion, is in line with the weakest killer in the game. Looked like we were doing good as well, and then just all of a sudden they did like 2 gens. Like just boom boom, just like that. And then we were fucked. There were no power struggle pop up. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I couldn't hear him. Don't know. Should have looked behind me, probably. Can't tell if she's going back or not. So she is here. Crouch took. Does that work on him though? I'm not sure if it works on him. Right? Oh, it does. Who were I thinking of? It looked like it worked, but it could have just been a coincidence. Someone's behind me, I hear them. We don't have any gen defense on this though. This is going to be very, very difficult. Another god pallet there. Run back. God pallet over there. Perfect read on that. No body block attempt. Got a flashlight girl behind me though. 2 flashlight people actually. One back there as well. Lag. Dude. Then I've got to weave. That's why they put it down. Oh, there you go. They really wanted the save, didn't they? They're like super hard to save. It's probably why people are complaining. Oh, one's up. One for. I think she's healing. Oh, she is smart. One for. Where are you? Behind me somehow. Fucking insane. We need to body block her so she don't get this. Okay, good. Oh wow, they have reassurance too. I knew it wouldn't be over like that. You know the teams we go against. That hit him. I'm not even kidding. 1-4. 1-2-4. So they have a reassurance play as well. Don't think it wanted to be that loud, did I? Off the record. 1-2-4. Let's see where people are at, man. Let's get an idea what's going on. Only one of them. He's behind me. They definitely could come back from this. We've only got 3 hooks, really, if you think about it. That's 3. We don't want her. We want the guy who's behind us, but I don't know where. I don't know how they're getting around. Crazy. She's got off the record. Where's the other guy? There. Get rid of that. So 4's on death hook. We're basically just using this for the aura at this point. Because these guys are so tricky. So they went behind again. So we got 2 and 4. We just need to keep on them. They'll run away with it if I don't keep on them. Look, I know where they all are. One's there, one's over there. Well, two are over here. This guy's on death hook. Never mind, not even death hook. He's dead. They're gonna go for number 2, obviously. But we can get a kill here. Number 2's gonna be vulnerable because she ain't got a body blocker. She has off the record though, so I guess we go for number 3 maybe. Number 3 went to the left. Wanted to bear that, but they're in enough room. Into the window. Nice. That's our first hook though, so nothing special. We need to get number 2. Number 1's there. Number 2's got off the record. Hey. Nice. Number 1's got injured for free. Number 2 can't get the save. I have a feeling number 2's doing a gen. I can't even see her. Yeah, told you. It's over there. So we're going to hit 1 gen with that start. It's kind of insane, right? But they played, like, super smart. They obviously had a perk carrying them as well. Unbreakable, right? Baited. Dead hard. I need to swing. And there she is. Our defo girl. Number 2. Good attempt. They were both over there. Tried to crouch it. You have wicked or something. No. Doobie 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 doo. X-Waves of Sellout, if you want to give a build, by the way, this is the last one. Don't even need to be a full build, can just be a kill you want to see. For example. They almost got a 1 gen with that start, kind of crazy. The power of 1 unbreakable. So before they could kill the killer busy long enough for the aid to unhook. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. They're probably not going to cleanse Plaything. I only use Plaything on things that make sense that they'll cleanse verse, like Plague with Aura reveal. So they're all injured, you see the Aura, and they can't hear anything.
Legion Meta Plus his best map offering, thank you.
Legion. There were a comp Legion, but I can't fucking remember it. I'll do my my classic one. Legion and meta in the same sentence. Yeah, the issue with him is you need Spirit Fear Enduring. So it messes him up a bit. But you can play quite strategic with him. I don't know if Corrupt and Deadlock would be better. Let's do that actually. I ever fuck with Rune. Well, usually if I'm doing Rune, yeah, usually if I'm doing Rune Undying, I want to have Penty in there, but I can't. I need Spiritual Enduring on Legion. What's meta anymore? Well, killer meta keeps changing like massively. Survivor meta has been the same for I think 7-8 years. It's Dead Hard, DS, Unbreakable, Adrenaline, Deliverance. Sometimes it can be any of the sprint perks, Live, Sprint Burst, Balance Landing as well. Like you can pretty much use anything. Like if you jump on Survivor now, you can pretty much use everything you used 7 years ago. But killer's changed quite drastically and keeps doing so. Now we're fucking with Deadlock and Corrupt. Before it was Pain Res and Pop. Before that it was Erupt and something. Before that it was Cola Brine and Overcharge. Before that, you get the idea. But yeah. You need to think about a lot of things. Off the record as well, yeah, that's true. Windows, potentially. I was super good at Souls-like PvP, Clover. I'm very good at parrying people. When I played some Elden Ring PvP, we got some very sexy parries. But I do miss Dark Souls 2. Like, Dark Souls 2 actually had good latency. You could actually react to stuff. They were actually like, you know, it was kind of like a fighting game. I don't know what map I'd pick sides to that. Did I enjoy Elden Ring DLC, you're asking? Yeah, I loved it. Amazing experience. No, Mucus. No. The perks we're using right now are far inferior to what Gen Defense used to be. It's why it's getting harder, I think. Like, I remember having games where I'd do like 400% gem regression. You'll never get that now with the perks. And the games were still close. But I was going for more chasers, less strategy. Like more, you know, going for the chasers, which is more fun for Survivor. The more the gem regression gets worse and worse, the less fun the Survivor's going to get. Because they'll get less chasers. Cancel map offering. I want Disturbed Ward. Okay, Disturbed Ward. Orangey map. Or Orangey rip, yeah. Happened twice in a row, that, you know. Happened with... Bad time, was it? I can't remember. It happened day before yesterday. My last time I streamed. Same thing, exact thing. I wonder why they wanted this map. Well, the main building's insanely strong. I guess that's probably why. Okay. Trying that YouTube tech, man. Oh, I can grab it. Nice. Smart player, to be honest. I could have potentially got a 5-hit frenzy off the get-go. No. Oh. So, the reason why I did that really small, like, hit, because if she went to the pallet and actually put it down, it would have hit her. But her not going to the pallet made me whiff. So, quite interesting, actually. That's that trick, I tell you. But it only works if they put the pallet down. If they don't put the pallet down, you're actually going to whiff them. We want to get the pallet down at this side. Hello. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you too. Ooh. I'll take that trade, that's fine. I'll also get a few hits as well, fuck it, right? You can't make that. Can you? You can. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Your recovery is so slow that you can actually make that. Where'd this girl go? Right. No. I don't know where the fuck that girl went. You've got no sound, by the way. Oh, because you're off record, aren't you? I got confused. Number 3 rage quit, so probably okay. That girl I thought just disappeared. Super, super good start though. Sadly, we didn't get rid of the god pallet. Someone's up here as well. They're gonna go for the bot, which will give me a free kill. Is that him? That is him. They might not care about going. No, they did. We're gonna try and kill that bot, I think. Get it out of the game. Where is it though? Shit, I don't know where it is. Never mind. It healed. The fuck? Okay, well, Free's dead when we can see it. It's just... Okay.
True 3, who was your favorite Elden Ring DLC boss? Mine was Mesmer and General Grease.
Probably the dragon and final boss was my favorite. That dragon were the best dragon they've ever designed. They was super, super fun to go against. Sadly, I beat it quite quick. But it is what it is. 2 gens done with it. Deadlock for lock-in. It's kind of scary. Bale, yeah. Super good dragon. The fight versus him was just so well done. It's the only dragon fight that FromSoft have done, like, super well. Other than that, you're usually just attacking the feet. It's kind of not very interesting. His fight was like a proper fight. It was so good. Mez were too easy. Mez were too easy. I wish it were harder. Like, I thought it was going to be a hard fight. And I was like, I'll stream tomorrow. I'll get to second stage and I'll stream tomorrow because we won't be able to do this in, you know, our first session. And then we did it in the first session. Like, too easy. There you go, so I can't go around the corner. You think the best dragon they made was Dark Eater Midair? Yeah, I think he was overrated. I killed him quite quick, that guy. I just stayed at his feet. I don't know. The dragon Bale was, I don't know, he just, it actually felt like a proper fight. Like, you one-on-one'd him. It was really good. I really liked it. Really? That's crazy. Alright, so I think 2 and 1 are on Deathhook, right? Can't remember. Actually, no, I think it's just, I don't think anyone is, actually. No. 1 and 2 have just been hooked once. This is actually really bad. There's 1 gen left, pretty much. Someone were here. Oh, hello. Yeah, look at that. I think we draw. But we're on a huge map with legions, so... Gen speed is gen speed, innit? Do 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 do. I think we draw. I don't think I can win this. The gens are way too far away, yeah. But it usually is like that on this map, honestly. Unless, like, maybe you try and look for a free gen at the very, very get-go. Yeah, already done. Oh, there he is. Okay, they're both here. Wait. They know I have fucking Spirit Fury Enduro and I haven't even used it. It's kind of annoying. She somehow ran to him. There she is. I knew she was doing it. I just don't know how. No scratch marks anywhere. That's lucky. She has skull pallets and everything she's running to. I think we draw. Yep, we draw. I'll take it. Huge map with Legion. I'll take it. We might be able to get her. Wait, it's not over. We do have a Spirit Fury Enduro in. She needs to heal, but I don't know where she is. Loads of mist. Yeah, I don't know. No. They got their map though, didn't they? I put a reject map offer in here. We're like, here you go, here's your map. She healed, so she probably gets away. No idea where she is. There's so much mist everywhere. There she is. That's a free escape though. She's too close. Yeah, I'm not going to attempt. There's no point. Shack was scratch marks. Oh, was it? I didn't see. It's fine. We'll take a draw. They got their map for some reason. Bale's lagging the story behind it. I believe Bale fought... I can't remember all the names. But that dragon that you can go against by finding that secret area in that whirlwind place. Pretty sure they fought each other, right? Placidux. Yeah. And SGS is what build to use when what build to run when using Wraith. The one I use is quite good. Look at this. How stupid is this? I want to go on this map. Haha, I'm using an offering so you don't go on that map anywhere. You died. Dude, these people with a metal... Oh, wait. No, it wasn't the one who died. What's with all the people with ease and stuff today? Picking their own map and bringing borrowed time in a bottle and shit. It's so strange. Do. Still ease for the camp. Guy needs a borrowed time and a bottle and a map to get a two out against a fucking Legion. It's just mad. Do 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 do. They're part of a squad, HM7 squad. Have you heard of them? One of them's called Not Toxic, right? Have you heard of them? I don't think it's a team, it's a squad. HM7 squad is here. They get 2 people out versus a Legion on a map they pick. Be scared. Almost a free K, yeah, true. Well, HM7 squad is here. Ooh, be scared, guys. They get 2 people out versus Legion. Be afraid. On a big map that they pick. But there you go, that's your Legion game. Expect yourself if you want to give us a build. See how it does. Talk about Wraith. This is a good build for Wraith. This can be a good one. You can also fuck with... I guess you could fuck with this as well, but not with Sloppy. You probably won't corrupt. You can fuck with that as well, I guess. Na 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 na. You think you don't play anymore, kill it because of toxic players? Play what you want, you know? Like, if you're not having fun with it, fuck it. Best unknown build. A lot of them are kind of around this design. Nurse.
Please. Perks of your choice.
That's my choice. I think this is quite good. There's no gen defense, but you get a lot of aura. Let's do the game. I ain't played the game with this for a while, actually. If we can even get our map offering. Usually the survivors change it. Yeah, not bad, Grey. Story behind Bale's leg happening to was him being Placiduk's servant and him wanting to take Placidux's place. So kind of the same thing. And the battle where Lucifer rebels against God. I mean, it's the same thing in the Animal Kingdom, innit? Where there's the Alpha Lion, and they have to fight the Alpha Lion to become the Alpha, no? It's just that. I'm assuming. Bale's cool, dude. Best fight, man. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say this. This is actually what I think. I don't think any dragon fight has been that interesting with Elden Ring or Dark Souls. I've never been a fan of them. You go to the legs, you attack the legs, you listen for certain sound cues, or you look for certain movements, you roll, you attack the legs. That's it. Bale was legit a fight. Like, it was a dragon fight. Like, they have never done it before. It was super, super good, dude. Want a drag fight, you need monster in the game for that. Bale was an amazing dragon fight. It was a one-on-one with a dragon. It was fucking awesome. I loved it. Oh, you know what? No, it won't. I was gonna say the weave perk on Nurse could be good, but it won't because they made it so she can't use Franklin's. So never mind. Joe, I'll check it, man. I'll check it. I will be reacting to that coconuts video at the end of the stream, alright? The amount of rage quit, I had a really good start. Usually is the case. If you have a bad start, they won't. But if you have a good start like that, they'll like rage. 2. She was very wary, weren't she? She knew what was going on. Good movement on her, dude.
Already Miss Elden Ring fries.
They won her. Already miss Elden Ring. It was good. I don't know if the skill's here. I can't hear her. Mess it up, right? Here, gem below me about to get done. That one. Yep. Told you. Oh well. Go up. This Claudette's got some sixth sense, man. She knows when I'm blinking towards her. It's all that her trajectory change. Anyway, 3, 4, 2, I believe, right? 3, 4, 2. And that's 1. God know about that. That's a save, isn't it? Two's on death hook. I suppose it's hard to give a bill that by the way. 0 on the list right now. Booney and Donald, appreciate the follows. Hello. Yeah. Where? Two's on Deathhook. I think 3 is as well. Never mind, 2's on Deathhook. Nice. One isn't. That's 4.
Stop those blink hits, and stop beating Elden Ring with self-imposed handicaps. You're ruining the perception that you're bad at games. Lol.
I mean, people who watch my stream know I'm not bad at games. There's some like weird Twitter narrative that they want to force for some reason. I'm a gamer, dude. I'm like an OG gamer. Pretty sure they're a bit smart. You're bad at games or something like that. They want me to be bad at games, or at least make people believe I am, because then they can run with that the narrative that I'm this emotional man-child that only complains about DVD balance because I'm not good. That's why they want to do it. This girl's the strongest one. She's also using loads of really good perks, which are anti-me. Damn, I knew she was going to do that too. I just went too far. Like, she's got DS and off the record, right? So I can't see her or either. They want to discredit my opinions. Yeah, exactly. What I dislike is when content creators humor it too. Because I find that just malicious. Like, I get it with, you know, some of them don't want the opinions and stuff, but when other content creators, like, fucking manipulate their audience into believing that I'm bad as well, that's where it gets a bit weird to me. But it's just DVD people, innit? What can you do? How did you heal so quick? Did you have an insta? Perfect, nice. Any tips for hunters? I mean, the best tip with killers like that is mainly just play them a lot, or add a crosshair to your screen. That makes you a lot easier if you want to do that. But yeah, just playing them really. Getting kind of a good build synergy with them. I think she's quite aura focused. She's not too good at like gem pressure. Trim burst, very nice. Went up. Oh yeah. Price against bots? Nah, I wouldn't recommend bots. Bots are trash. You won't learn anything. I mean, I guess your aim. Yeah, you could mess it with the aim, but that's all you need to think. They're very bad bots. That's a Claudette, I bet. She always knows when I'm looking at it. It's so strange. See? So weird. Off the record DS, and she's always preemptively running when I'm looking at her. Definitely made this much harder. There's interesting. Thought we were gonna head on. Spine chill. Well, we'll have a look at her purse if you want. Nurse has the highest skill floor. You genuinely need to actually learn her ability to do well with her. There's a lot of killers where you don't. Nothing. Even before she's distortion as well, can you imagine? That'd be a bit weird. Distortion, off the record, DS, and something else. Found the hatch. Don't matter though, we got the free care. That's what I aim for. Object of obsession. Maybe. Second wind, off the record, live and decisive. Nope. Max May. Do. Don't know. GG though. Not anymore. Tried nurse. Never had a single hit. Bullied for 10 minutes straight. Yeah. What did they hijack you? Once 5 gens are done, just go fucking AFK or something. If they're gonna keep in and you can't do it about it. Just go like away from the PC for a bit. They'll get bored of just seeing some like things stood still. I don't know if this one would work. I like infectious and I feel like this is a bit better, but I don't know. Only add-ons. I recommend the only add-ons you use are these, really. I guess you could use this instead of Lion Fang, but you definitely want Crutch. You want either Crutch or that one, Talisman. You can fuck with this as well, but they nerfed it quite heavily. I don't think there's a point anymore. Space outside if you want to give a build. By the way, 0 on the list right now. That nurse was the last request. Talent's kind of bad when you first learn on it, as you're not able to use his normal timing. Well, Top Knot got nerfed like massively anyway. So it's not like good anymore. It's probably best using the ones I'm using. To be honest, maybe this is better. Let's do it. Let's do them too. We'll get more blood. You pronounce true as in just true, yeah. Elite Dangerous. What is that? I remember there was a game called something like that, like Elite Dangerous, where you were like some army people and you had like a mission, but when one of them died, I think throughout the game you won't get them back or something. It was something like that. And not cannon fodder if someone says that. Cannon fodder were awesome though. Brian with the bowels and a bits.
Chat build, but guys don't say spies. I know it's easy to type, but come on.
Got you, man. Chat build after this. Hidden and dangerous. That's it. Yeah. Old school, man. Hidden and dangerous. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. It's cool. Quite tactical. Feel like, yeah, I thought so. Where can she make? Shouldn't make that though. Oh, never mind, it's that side. Nice. I would like to get rid of this. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting my ability way quicker. Maybe this is the play. Get rid of this as well. Already got that. Do we need to use it? Let's see. I would like to get rid of some more pallets quickly, if I could. She got big distance on me though. Don't know where she just ran. Alright, fuck it. I wasted too much time. Oh, I know where she is. Nope. Why are you just giving me a down? I could just get the blood again. Did she think she was doing like a million IQ there or something? I'm literally just gonna get the blood again. Oh, maybe I won't actually. Maybe it was a million IQ. I will when she gets saved. Damn, we one tap off. Bit. No. No, we do get our blood. Let's see what happens. 4. I feel like I heard someone down here. Is there something what makes you not lose as much blood once you go out of your mode? Maybe that'll be a good one to go to. There's someone above me. Up here. Did you run? You didn't run up. No. One. Oh, that's very nice, isn't it? Don't mind if I do. That's a lot of blood right there. Save her quick. I'm about to come down. Whoops. Too late. Never mind, I missed her. 1, 2. I can't remember who the other one were. 1, 2, 4 was it? Oof. Give me your blood. I will take your blood. I will take all your blood. Might be a hit. No. Just off. I think 1, 2, 4. That's a bad pallet if she puts it down. Good. Can you make a mistake, please? I would appreciate it. Hmm. That's a live play right there. Yep, just trying to run away with it. I've got bloodless though, so I'm gonna keep hold of this. Really? That might hit. Fuck it, I'm going into my thing. Dude, mouse 1 killers are so shit with respect to loopers. They're just so shit. Fine, I'll use my ability. I feel like I heard it go in here. I'm not sure though. Yep. That path is really good. Yep. It is indeed. Now that's a lot of blood. Okay, we've one-looked everyone, which is the worst thing you can do, but we have quite a good start, so it's not too bad, but it's not ideal. Upstairs, but okay. Don't mind if I do. Give me the blood. Over there, okay. Possibly coming inwards. Could be coming from the right. This way. There they are.
Knights, adept perks, brown bread
Falls on death hook.
Nostromo offering. Worst match I played yesterday. Curious to see someone with 5x plus my hours do it.
Okay. Knight. Oof. Adept perks as well. Gonna be kind of ridiculous. I'll try the ones on death hook. That's a string burst. Aren't you dead? One's on death hook. Ball's dead. Yeah, that was not smart. Meme builds. Adept isn't a meme build. Meme builds are like where it's worse than no perks. Says all the details. What do you think you're doing, eh? Best chat of the internet. We have an amazing chat. That's why when people talk bad about you in the DVD community, I defend it as well. We're one of the more open-minded chats in the DVD community, I would say. Not saying we're the only one, just one of them. One of the more mature as well. From what I've seen. I think a lot of people, well, maybe not a lot, but some the ones I've seen, the chat's just full of kids. They can't really have like a proper discussion about anything. Well, they're most beautiful as well, yeah. Damn, I don't know where the other two are. Yeah, we won't be the only one. There'll be other content creators with similar audiences, right? Immaturity. Do. Not sure where number 2 and 3 is. Beggars to be the villains. Yeah, especially when you're not actually a villain. I don't know where number 2 and 3 is. Yeah, they might be doing that hiding thing. I ain't seen this for a bit. It usually happens on this map, actually. Where they start hiding. Good doing, John. Nom 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 nom. Can't secure as fuck. Where are you hiding? Do you reckon they're in the basement? Been boring little folks. Was it this side or the other? This. Yeah, I use numbers to track hooks. So you know who's on, you know, the closest to death hook, so you know who to prioritize in certain situations. Let's say if you see 2 survivors who have just saved a survivor, and you've kept track on who's on what hook, you can go after the one on death hook over the one who's on first hook, for example. And it will matter as well. So keeping track of that's kind of important. Oh, they are doing something. They're just pretending they're not or something, I don't know. I feel like I heard someone, but it could just be ambience. If we see scratch marks down here, we heard someone. Probably ambience. Bow ba do ba do ba do bow do. Yeah, I hate when they do this. Yeah, Ghost, I heard. I'll check it. There we go. I know that's broken. Is that broken as well or no? Damn. Did we break this one or no? We did. Let's mouse Wanna. And we'll go into ability if we need to. Okay, we need to. Mouse one is just so bad in this game. Do 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 do. Give me the blood. Not enough though. DVD forums sure is a great place to meet special individuals. Yeah, I bet it is. Here's some very interesting takes. Are you here? Yep. She might just be letting her die. Bum 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 bada 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 bum 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 bum. Ooh. Ooh. Run on it, run, but-oh, but-oh-do. No. Opening, closing the hatch won't open the gates. Lots of birds, you know, you'd think they would have disrupted them. That bird hasn't been disrupted at all. I feel like she's over this side if she was going for any. There's... Oh, there she is, told you. Why are you taking so long? You're just gonna die to the end to his point. Point. Ha! It's literally impossible to escape exit or soul on this map though. It's not impossible. Not sure, Grey. It's not on my in my plans. Do 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 do. Well, they made the end of that boring. I hate when they do that. Alright, so we've got a chat build and night. So guys, say a killer. Whatever killer you wanted to see. I'll randomly look. Whatever killer I see, that'll be the killer. And then say some perks to accompany that killer. I.e. just say one perk once again each. And we'll make a build collectively, right? A collective build. I saw multiple there. Sadako. Alright, say some perks. This is a weak killer. We can potentially make it work though. So as you're saying some perks right now, I'm going to try and figure out... Well, not even figure out, I'm going to be looking for specific things to make it work through add-ons. Because you can do that. If they change the map though, we're kind of fucked. Okay, Fanna, first one I saw. God Despise. Brutal. Unless they're saying we can do spies, but I'm assuming they're saying no spies. Weave. And Ruin. Ruin's probably going instantly. But let's see how the others work. We need to get specific stuff though. If we want to make it work. Okay, we got that, that's good. We need one more thing. New, 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 new. It's not that one, is it? We need the other one. I like playing all killers. There it is. I don't really have a favourite. I think the fun part of DBD, especially playing killer, is playing all the killers because there's more variety. It's kind of why I want them all to be viable, right? I've got an incentive for them to be all viable because I play all of them. Do 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 do. You woke up at 6:30 today. This day seems to never end. So much time on your hands. Yeah, if you get up early when you're not used to getting up early, the days feel well long. Kind of shows you how much time you're wasting by sleeping, though. But you need to, don't you? Do 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 do. Alright, hopefully we get our map. The chances are quite low. Survivors use map offerings a lot. So it's going to be quite hard when we don't potentially get the map. But we'll try and adapt. But I'm already thinking we're not getting the map. Fanna. Okay. Let's see if we get it. I don't think we're gonna. You need about 10 hours of sleep in order to function. Pencil, appreciate the follow. Pink, Alex. How do I say that? Ira? There's a chance we can get our map. Usually it picks survivors though. And we were just on our map, so I don't know. RPD isn't too bad though. It's not too bad. Both of these maps work for Sadeko. So we got a bit lucky there. Fucking hell, Green Arrow. RPD with Sling is fucking just not fun. Not fun at all. Alright, let's see. See if we can make it work. We do have the right add-ons. These are probably her best add-ons, in my opinion. A lot of strategy in these add-ons. Or, you know, what's left of her strategy. Weren't here. I expected them to be here. Alright. It begins. That's a hit, I think. If we got auto-aimed, it would have fucked us, but it didn't auto-aim us. That should hit her. It did. That should probably hit her as well. No, it didn't. Hit number 3, though. There we go, LA. Good orangey or bad? Good orangey for me. That's the palette you want. That other palette's way stronger. Alright, Ruin's gone. We know it weren't gonna last. Ruin by itself, nah. That shit can go like right at the start of the game. Alright, 3. And number 1 there. Someone around here. Hit no one. No one. No one. No one. What the fuck? Where are they? Other side of the map? I feel like they're at the very, very other side of the map if I'm not hitting anyone. We should see someone here come in. Breathing? Yeah. We're gonna be able to get in with the TV. Nice. Other girl's trying to go for the save. Ah, she got it anyway. 3-2. Let's go for the far one, and then we'll start pushing inwards. We hit one there. We'll probably get one here. Already. That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. That's 2. That's Claudette too when she's injured. Oh, never mind. She might come this way though. She's dead if we can get her, and she don't have a tape. What's your plan? She's trying to get to a god palette, ZZZ. She didn't though. Very nice. Give her the eye dead. Oh dear. Best add-ons. We need to find number 4 if we can. That's probably no, that's not a. That's number 3 though. Might be able to catch him off guard here when he tries to get this gen. good. That guy's like, what are you doing, dude? Why did you just walk to her? Mm-hmm. Let's see if anyone's near. Number 2 is on Death Hook. Didn't hit anyone. You can tell when you hit people, you can see it on the UI. It like flashes, so you know when someone's nearby. You want to be looking at that. There you go, that hit number 1. So he could be down here, or he could be going the other way. He was going the other way. He just grabbed a remote from over there. She's 3 stacks away from getting corrupt again, by the way. We can probably hit her with this. So that means it need 2. Yep, 1. Maybe hit her there. If we hit with this, that's 2. Yep. There's 1 more. And then she gets, wobble, wobble. Maybe here? No. I bet number 1's here. Oh, that's her. I told you 1 more she needed. I knew that because she takes off 3 by putting the tape in, and she definitely did that before. Hello. You don't have the tape, you're fucked. Yeah, she's dead. She doesn't have the tape. You need to be holding the tape or you're pretty much screwed. And she's not. Give it. Look at. What are you doing? You know I'm just gonna eye her, right? Whoa. There you go, we'll win your build. That was versus the devs as well, Brian, if that's what you're on about. The devs are very, very bad. The devs are super, super bad at the game. They might be better now, I don't know. But they were, like, horrifically bad. Do. Like, I remember Cole, when he used to stream it, he played Trapper, and he basically just put someone on the hook in the basement, and then just camped there every game. Because he found it hard to hit people in front of him. Like, they didn't even need to 360, they could just, like, dodge and he'd miss and stuff. Like, they were super bad. No head face camp Trapper. But yeah, there you go. These add-ons, guys, I swear. Her best add-ons. Her best add-ons. I haven't reacted to the video yet, no. It'll be at the end of the stream, so I'll be reacting to it in like 2 hour plus. Like that. Another Jimmy to build. You got it, man. And first the night though.
Good morning, GRU-sama.
Let's see.
That was so fun. Let's do another community build. Love you. Ayatan, 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 ayatan.
So the worst match you ever played yesterday. I mean, you're making it hard for yourself, aren't you? Okay. Nostro. Oh wait, there it is. Brown bread map add-ons. Brown bread? The fuck is that? Why are you using that? Yeah, I don't think that's worth. I don't think that is either. For sure, this one. I'm pretty sure you're on about this one. It's bread. Alright, let's see. See if I can make it work. No, no, no. It's bread. Bread build. Yeah. So Hubris ain't gonna do anything. No tide's solid as fuck. Face the Darkness might give us like a bit of slowdown. Something like that. No, 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 no. What are we going against with this build? Let's see if we're going against any silliness. Not sure. Only saw 2 of them. They've stopped the map offering, so we can't get that. Do 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 do. Asking for map offerings with killer is more miss than hit, I would say. Survivors use map offerings a lot. You never know, we might get it anyway, right? Like what happened before with that survivor. When I did a cancel map offering, they still got the map. Let's see. I doubt it though. Too much coincidence. This is gonna be rough. The survivor's gonna need to be like complete ass.
Can you do your strongest killer with the strongest build?
Oh, look at that. No, my chest balanced. You got it, Blay. Yeah. That's a hit. Good looper though. So not a good sign if we want to have a chance of winning with this. We just we need to hope that their gen efficiency is low. If the gen efficiency is high, we're fucked. Some maps I gotta draw though. And looks like might be high. One more. No corrupt. Almost. Someone's around here. We got him distracted, that's good. The fuck? Did that guy just go back on himself? I think he did. Free. Interesting. Delay. Free 4. That's 2. I think that's... Yeah, that's... That is number 3 over there. That should be a hit. She's got balance, so it isn't. Yeah, it is. Not with night though. One gen. I'll get that. Watch their shows about help their channel. No, to an extent. Safe. What do we do here? They're gonna get altruistic because they want everyone out, obviously. So there is some kind of little chance. But we've barely got anything, really. You need to get a really, really shit team to do something with this. Unless they get altruistic at the very end, obviously. Do that to kind of protect her. Oh. We still have this pallet up, don't we? No, we don't. No locker? You have dead odds? Locker? Okay. No, there's some people back there. How many though? Someone's here. Back there. I don't think we can get a draw. I'm trying, but I don't think we can. Yeah, took the aggro. You saw that. Really? Does he have live? Alive. He's speeding super quick though for some reason. See how quick he's going. Why is he moving so quick? He has to have hope, right? Has to. He's moving super quick. Told you they'd try and get everyone out. So they got heals as well. Not gonna vault, no. There's the vault. There he is. That has to be hope, man. Look how fast he's moving. We could potentially... Wait, what? How did he get up so quick? That makes no sense. He probably has some kind of... Nice. He got up super quick. Nearly. There you go, there's your build. Very unviable, all about going against bad survivors. Strongest killer after... I think we got one more tunes build, right? Boone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Boone. You need good builds in this game, man. Do-do-do-do. It's just how the game is. Unless you go against really shit players. He didn't have hope. That's a bit sus. The guy was running really quick. No, whatever. We got a build from you guys. And then a strong killer build. The strongest killer build with the strongest build. I don't think there's such a thing as that. Depends on who you're going against. Depends on the map. But we'll see when we get to that. Two you need to build, so that means that say a killer that you want to see, and then say some random perks. I'll add the perks. So firstly, just do a killer, and then whatever first killer I see, we'll do that. And collectively, we're making a build. Sure and your appreciate the follows. If you're enjoying follows and follows, guys, appreciate you. Randomness as well with a 60 bloody month. Just saw that. Aries, if I didn't say thank you for the gifted sub. Lich. Okay, say some perks.
I will play my role for now.
Jolt. Dissolution. Banner. Oh, a lot of his shit got nerfed, didn't it? What's the best stuff now? Is it this? Where it reduces the cooldown. I don't know anymore. Dustin, appreciate the follow. They're only really going to open them at the start, though. I guess maybe these. I really don't know. They nerfed him, didn't they? Now his mage hand don't even work. Right? The anonymous console burl had free gen and a torch perk. Very sus. Yeah. It definitely looked like he had hope. It's weird that he didn't have hope, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. He was moving really quick. He looked off, I would say, but do 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 do. Could be a hard one, this. The perk where you go off gets speed. Yeah, what was the totem? The totem could have been the speed up totem. I just assumed he had hope. It looked like hope. It looked exactly like hope. They get like way more distance on you. They also picked him up super quick. Oh shit. I didn't do a cancel map, did I? Nerf to Vecna versus potentially Golden or Joy. This ain't gonna be easy. With your build as well. I can't remember what you give me. I think you give us 1 gen defense, right? Oh my god, Jazz. In som nom nom. DoorDash. Try to slow it down. Nice. Why did they scream? I don't get why they screamed.
Decisions.
Ah, Surge, okay. Free. Injured girl went on that, okay. Bad swing. Good duck. Getting some use out of Surge. 8%, right? Three is on Defog, right? Yeah, I believe so. You? Why are you right next to me? Don't get that. I guess we'll go for free again. Strange idea. And there's the brick. Not the brick. That was bullshit. They saved 2 people so far from hooks. I want her because she's on death hook. Damn. I lost the sound for a second there. That's not her, is it? Fuck. That's her. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, take 3.
Impossible geometry.
Healing somewhere. I hear them.
Impossible geometry.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought you had it there. There 2. Way too high. That's a hit though. 2-1. They're gonna be saving 2. Yeah.
Let us test their Constitution.
See them here? Boom, 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 boom.
I have just the thing.
Still injured, trying to rush the gen. Nice. Damn, nice. Let's concentrate on the fucking pallet. Knew it. Fuck it, hit someone. No, we want two again, probably. I don't know where they are, though. Here.
A suitable sacrifice.
Whoops. I thought she was dead. Wrong girl. She's the one I want. She's the one that I want. Yeah, he's way weaker. Way weaker, you can feel it. Mage hand was like super strong at one point. Where do people place this guy now? Because he had potential to be like top. I think fly's his best thing now. Looks like that to me.
What tool to
Mage hand hasn't. I haven't really got anyone with it yet. 6 maximum. You can still get longer loops, maybe, but she did hug a bit wrong there. Don't know. He's definitely not as strong, obviously. His fly's better though. His fly's definitely buffed. His fly was trash before. Blocking with mage hand is way more reliable. Oh, do you mean actual holding the pallet instead? Enigma versus a mid-witch nurse with a really strong solo team still can be kind of interesting.
You hear that, True? That's the sound of another Tremunity build.
Strongest skill after this, though. Oh, Jeej. Appreciate the 10 blame. Weird noises you do. Okay, another Tremunity build after this one. Do. Some of these were streamers. It's always interesting seeing like their point of view, if I actually can. A lot of people don't stream who actually go against. They just say that they're streamers. A lot of time they're very passive aggressive though. I remember I went against one content creator and when they knew it was me, they were going against, they got proper bitchy and passive aggressive. Streamers. Yeah. But yeah, not bad, right? How you doing, Genfa?
Powers at work.
Strongest kill with the strongest build. I don't know what the strongest kill with the strongest build would be. I mean, Nurse with Aura is very, very good. I as that person said, Midwich is quite good. So I guess this is possibly the strongest kill with the strongest build. Obviously, the perks could change here and there. Oh, whoops. Oh, it was there. We might not get that for a while. I messed that up. We have the game just in case. Yeah, Nurse, but the perks will be different with who you ask. I think Aura stuff on her is really good. So, I'll do Aura. I'll try and get Midwich if I can. I'll try game, but they might change the map anyway, and then obviously it won't be the strongest skill with the strongest build. But we don't have full control over it. Right, we'll try this, We played it last time and we got the dub. See if I can get Midwich. If I can't, I'll do the game. Damn, I messed up. I was on that flood web, I didn't see it. Really mess this up. I knew he'd do this as well because we just got it. Is that Doctor's law that he thinks is helping them? Or are you just making that up? The blood web is about 10 times faster than it used to be, and yeah, you get used to it though. That's the thing. I don't know how I grabbed that. That's really shit nurse map. Usually it's a good map, so just instinctively I got it. But it's actually really bad for nurse. I'm gonna do all this and they're just gonna change the map. Alright, if it's not gonna come up, I'm just gonna do a game map. Clown is the kindest killer in the entire game because he cares about survivors' pain. Because his balls are literally antidotes, numbs the pain, so basically he numbs the pain, then hits you. He's the kindest killer, so please treat Clown with respect. I mean, a kind killer is still kind of... It's still an oxymoron, isn't it? In a way. Like, how can you be a kind killer? You're taking someone's life. Or a kind killer of humans, I guess you could say. Before we get into like a massive rabbit hole. You killed them with kindness. Damn, man. Okay, if I get to 500k and we ain't got it, I'm doing the game map. I've got a kind of sunk cost fallacy right now going on. That I've put so much in and like waste so much time doing it. I want to get the fucking map now. 500k is the lowest though. All because I didn't see it, dude. God, we would have got it in the first blood web. There we go. They're gonna just change the map. I know it. Blame, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate it. They're gonna change the map. Oh, that was pointless, but we'll see. You never know. And then we've got a community build after this. What's my opinion the best build? I don't know what the best ever build will be, but this is definitely up there. Like, some people might change some of these perks around, but Nurse on Midwich with a certain build will probably be like one of the best. If we get Midwich. I'm on my main account. I'm always on my main account. The one time I went, we were doing it as an experiment, and I told you. I only have one account. Ha! I told you. It was so pointless just doing that. They always change your map. Stream snipers? Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. I mean, survivors change the map or use their own map consistently, right? Usually they don't do a map change though. They usually do a map offering. So doing a map doing a map cancels a bit sus, I'm not gonna lie, because they don't usually do that. They do map offerings. Tiny bit off. They accidentally got quite a good map burst in us. With a lot of obstruction. it's that one. The fuck? She has Spring Burst. And Distortion, question mark? Not sure. Or possibly she has Distortion too. Damn. Quite hard to track. And they have a flashbang timer. Missed it luckily, fucking hell. That's one. Yeah. We have no gen defense though, we need to be down it like super quick. But we were supposed to get our map. You know, that's the strong part of it. There's one. One there and then one behind. Where's the other? Can't use that yet. Bet they've somehow gone behind with no stretch marks or anything. Told you. She already ran that way. I think this is an L. I'm kind of curious if she has Distortion, this girl. Okay, that's good. Full DS. Okay, no DS. Wait, they grabbed her from that and I couldn't see anyone's auras, I just realized. Right? This is, so when you get saved from here, you see everyone's auras. But I don't think I noticed any. Or did I? I don't think I did. So I've multiple got Distortion. Do they all have Sprint Burst? Two have Sprint Burst. Hmm. Okay, you don't have Distortion. But you have Sprint Burst as well. Interesting. Beautiful. That's huge. So a lot of these have Sprint Burst. This is going to be a trade. Most likely going to come here. Yep. Trade perfect. You don't have Sprint Burst? Is it live? It's live. Fuck. Definitely has Distortion. We know that. I don't know where number 3 is. She's dead. Maybe we can find number 3 with the thing. Nah, she's picked them up. Nice. Aimbot. It's not a good hook, this, really. But it will give us information. Oh, really? How many do you think? One or both? I think it's number 4, though. Knew it. You have swim burst, right? Yep, knew it. Back there, huh? Interesting. I knew she'd have it. 1-4 so far. No one. Give it up. Cool. Alright, we got it. Harder than we thought we were going to be, because they cancelled the map. I'm curious if the person who cancelled the map has distortion. That'd be weird. It'd be really coincidental. Because distortion destroys this build. So I'm kind of curious about that, so I'll check. Miles away. Someone's being this way. Being here as well. Boom burst. Bum 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 bum. Map blocker is definitely weird. Yeah. But if it's the map offering and like anti-aura stuff, that would be like even more coincidental, right? Like a map blocker can happen, but map blocker and loads of aura stuff, it still can happen, but it's starting to add on to the like how much of a coincidence it is, right? Like map blocker with distortion would be super coincidental. Yeah, usually they don't use it. They usually use like a map offering, don't they? Not a map canceller. Blame, thank you. They give us a sub to 50 cal. We got it anyway, Jeej. Was that me or her? There she is. Imagine if she was just like crouched there. Oh, I know where she is. She is here. Oops. Do 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 do. It's a real stealth player from her. If she gets the escape, for sure. If she doesn't, she was just like... So weird, this. Moonwalking us. Nah, she was just hiding. Anyone could do that. You just played Chucky, got a 4K with no edit, and the guy said, well met, true sausage rider. Without any reason, so many people are mad about me. I know, dude. It's weird, isn't it? It's, I've told you before, it's slander, propaganda, whatever you want to call it. It's happened to me. Because I don't actually do anything, but everyone's angry at me. Do you know what I mean? That's what propaganda does. Ironically, The Boys is showing the power of propaganda. With that thing they're doing to Starlight, right? That's pretty much it. Like, media controls people. Narratives control people. So ironically, you know, that is how it works. And as you can see, it's not always the good guys. Actually, a lot of time it isn't the good guys creating propaganda. It's usually the bad guys. No discordance. Sorry, no distortion. So... She had it. I knew she had it, but she didn't pick the map, so... It was just coincidence, I think. But yeah, that's probably why. Because I don't actually do anything. So... The image I'm perceived to be is not my image. That's 101 slander / propaganda, right? That's literally what it is. Good old, appreciate the follow. Alright, we got another community build, so say a killer. And then once you've said the killer, we're gonna pick some perks from you guys. So say a killer you want to see, whichever one I see first, boom, that's it. And then start saying some perks, and collectively we're gonna create a build again. Freddy. Alright, say some perks. I feel footsteps might be a good one, you know. Footsteps are so shit. No Way Out. Oh wait, I don't want to do this one. Noed. Rapid. It's a bad one. And Zanchin, it's even worse. Alright, well, we got 2 perks. This is actually like an anti-perk. Because you don't get Bloodlust, so we're going to have to play around that. See if we get the paintbrush. It's quite a good add-on. Two perks. Almost like 2 perks and an anti-perk, I feel like. But we'll see. That's something that actually makes you weaker. Probably going to keep hold of these. Alright, let's see. Zanchin obviously won't do anything. So we got 2 perks and then 1 perk what potentially could hurt us. So it's a bit worse than 2 perks. Potentially. Might work out this, we'll see. We'll have an idea after the game. No. But yeah, if you are enjoying for us and follows, guys, appreciate you. Joel, appreciate the sub on YouTube, mate. No. How long is that coconuts video, by the way? Just so I know like when to like check it out. Because I'm thinking checking it in like an hour and a half-ish. Half an hour, okay. Cheap assets every day. How have you not noticed yet? You're an Excel table that you some shares. If you look for a match with a perk selection, the game will try to match with someone who can go against your perks. Map offerings 2. Try doing a test. If you put 4 perks to help you heal yourself. Ah, I missed it. Oh, you're saying it again. Heal yourself, survivor. Who do you expect to be the killer? You have a percentage chance to take from me. You've been playing since 2016. This game is your passion. You think the devs are matching you up against people who have your anti-build? Seems a bit strange if that's true. Like, what kind of matchmaking would you need to do for that? People change the perks like as they're in lobby sometimes too. No, I don't believe that. There'll be it feels like you've probably done some confirmation bias where you're noticing when it happens but not noticing when it doesn't. That would be my assumption. It seems too far-fetched. I'm not saying that it 100% isn't what they're doing, it just seems very far-fetched. Like, what about that one where I did that Mimi Adept Knight build? And we just went against the same people we usually go against and they just gem rushed. What about that? Because I was today and I didn't notice anything.
True, you practically play this every day. How
Yeah, I
have
already
you
read
not
it.
noticed yet? I have an Excel table that I will soon share in the Steam guides. If you look for a match with a perk selection, the game will try to match you with someone who can go against your perks. Map offerings 2. Try taking a test. If you put 4 perks to help you heal yourself or the survivors, who do you expect to be the killer? Yo.
Yeah, it feels far-fetched. Blame, appreciate the gift of sub. Let's see. RPD. With 2 perks. Okay, so she has Calm Spirit. Why would she have Calm Spirit with the perks I have? Like if I were a doctor, for sure, but I'm not. Do 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 do. I don't think I'll make this. Oh wait, we can slow her though. So if she comes back... What? I weren't sure. Like I was second guessing myself there. I was like, did you really go down there? Now the question is, do you have that fucking perk where you get to vault off? I hope not, but she might. Two. He was above me. She got saved. It's 2. So we have 2 so far. This guy's down, I think. Yeah. Two free. Off the record, get rid of it. Live. I assumed they'd be over here. Oh, they were. It's 2 again. Who feels like the weak link? I agree. None of these guys looking super strong though. Well, I don't want to jinx it. Did she run over there? I think she did. Yeah. Yeah, she don't know what she's doing. This girl's chill. I mean, it was kind of obvious when she went down to the basement, right? He still gets the ballot because I've read it. Oh my god. Credits anti-loop, dude. It's funny. If you hit someone with rapid and then you teleport to another gen, you are moving quite a bit quicker for a few seconds. So that's a bit interesting. Free. Claudette went this way. She's up there, I just saw her for a split second. So she's going down there. Yep. I thought we were gonna let me grab him. Alright, freeze on Death Hook. Probably the easiest match we've had today, this. No voice lines. What? Who on? Who's gonna be checking out that Wukong, by the way? Fallen Dynasty. Who's gonna be checking that shit? You think you will? It's not a Souls-like, apparently, you know. Apparently. It might be just because they don't want to be called a Souls-like, though. I'm not sure. Because if they've got really hard bosses, and they've got, like, a flask that you drink, and they've got, like, some kind of mechanic where you can lose something, I guess. How far would you go to say something's a Souls-like, I wonder? What would you say is needed for something to definitely be a Souls-like? Like, how many elements? Huh? Okay then, your scratch marks disappeared, but sure. I think she's gonna be here, yeah. My anti-loop ain't even gonna work because she's not asleep. That's the thing about Freddy, he has one of like the worst anti-loops. And he also don't get it all the time. It's only when they're asleep you get it. Kinda crazy. Stamina management. Yeah, it's hard. Like, people could just be like, no, we're not a Souls-like. And still have Souls-like elements, couldn't they? And just say, oh yeah, but it in everything. Stamina management level ups. Level ups can just be on RPGs, though. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I think people could get away with copying a lot of the Souls-like formula. But not all. And then just saying it's not Souls-like, it's like a new one. No pause button. Yeah. People are losing the shit with that, dude. But there's always something with Souls games, what people are asking for. And the fact that the devs are not, like, bending to it is why Souls games are so good. Because, holy crap, if they listened to a lot of stuff that people have told them to put in, like, a difficulty setting, for example, it wouldn't even be Souls anymore. So it's good that the devs stick to their vision, man. It really is. Are you still down here? I said that on Twitter, but people don't understand. But it's Twitter, right? They don't understand a lot. You explain to them that, you know, letting people take an inch will make them take a mile, and they don't get it, and they're like, it's just a pause button, though. It's like, yeah, but that's not the point. It's allowing people to impact your vision in whatever way it is, if you allow that to happen, then what stops them doing more? Like, once you've opened the floodgates, it just keeps on going. That's how it works. But they don't seem to get it. They're like, yep, it's just a pause button, though. It's like, oh, God. How do you not understand the concept, man? It's the concept. Stop being so, like, tunnel-visioned on just one little thing. It's crazy. They don't get it. They don't understand that allowing people to impact your vision in whatever way opens the gates for your vision to get ruined. Because let's say they do the pause thing. Well, now people are like, well, what about difficulty mode? All games have difficulty modes in 24. So why doesn't this? You know? And then they're like, well, yeah, we did put a pause. Okay, we'll put a difficulty. Well, what about checkpoints? I know that you have the sights of grace, but what happens if, you know, they weren't one for a certain reason, for a certain kind of time? And what about this? And what about, and it's just ads and ads and ads, like, it's how it works, man. Like, it's a slippery slope, and it's a logical fallacy, apparently, where, you know, it's a fault in logic, but I don't actually think it is. Like, I will actually challenge it. I don't think slippery slope is a fault in logic. I really don't. I think if you give something that's, so, like, if you have, like, a certain vision, and then you allow people to impact that vision, it's going to make people feel that they can keep impacting it. It's giving the green light, right? It's enabling it. So, I actually disagree with it being a logical fallacy. I think it's a completely logical point. Blame, are you copy-pasting something from Twitter? That feels like I'm reading like a comment from Twitter. I'm not even kidding. Honestly, bro, as a DVD killer, imagine not 12 fucking every game with with less than 2 gens done, without slowdowns, at soft cap MMR, without tunneling, without bloodless. Have you copy-pasted that from Twitter? Oh, it's a pasta. It's not as funny. It's funnier if it's like actually something from Twitter. If you just made it up, it's way more funny if someone's actually put it. Where? Who's this? Where? Oh, is it one of the names, maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. Don't even know how you reached P100. It's not hard to reach P100, that's probably why. I think people think this is like a rank or something. Not really worth a highlight, is it? It was kind of easy compared to what we usually go against. That was the last build, by the way. So, Express Sal, if you want to give a build. Do. This was a build I was messing with. I've got some chicken, Lim. Some like hot wings. I think. I'll have to have a look, but I think that's probably what I'm going to be having. Bad replays. Appreciate the 7 months, mate. Call me and Duck. Appreciate the follows. If you're enjoying follows and follows, guys, appreciate you. Wait, what's that? Maybe Jazz. The thing we're gonna check is the coconuts video. It's got like some video which apparently is something to do with me. I don't know what. But apparently it's like proving my point of something. I really don't know. Like I don't know what video it is. So it sounds interesting. You've piqued my interest with it. But a lot of my points will be proven. I've said before, the DVD community wants me to be wrong really, really badly. It's really mature. And that's it, right? They just want me to be wrong. But a lot of my stuff will be proven correct. Because the conclusions I've come to, they're not because I want them to be correct. I've come to them because I've tried to analyze the game. I've tried to analyze what I'm talking about. And I've come to the most objective conclusion. An objective conclusion will be something that everyone reaches. It'll just be different times they reach it, right? That's what I think anyway. People just desperately want me to be wrong in this community. I don't know. I don't really get it. It's really weird. God, the king of bad guys is hilarious. Yeah, it's actually an insult with how many like actual horrible people are in DVD Unity, saying I'm like the peak of it. Right, okay. Ridiculous. There's like genuinely horrible humans who play DVD and stream it. And I'm the peak apparently. Okay. Absolutely ridiculous. But that's the thing, right? With me, it's all about a narrative. You know, they want me to be wrong. They want me to be this. They want me to be that. It's really strange. But it's the price you pay when you're more pro killer than survivor in this video game. You get a lot of labels thrown on you. Horrible people in DVD, never. There's loads of horrible people. It's crazy. Loads of people have done like proper weird shit and stuff like off stream. Damn. Can I do this? Will I get away with it? Nah, I just gotta wait there. I'm just like a normal down-to-earth guy, man. Yeah, I'm confident. I am a confident guy. I'm very blunt. I kind of treat people as I treat myself. There's nothing weird, like, with me. I don't really have, like, an evil thought in my mind. It's not how my brain is. I've said before, there's legit content creators who have like secret discords and they just shit talk people in their secret discords with other content creators. That's their joy. Like, there's some proper weirdos, dude. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, whatever. One. Where'd that guy go? Here? People are strange. We're complex, aren't we? People are complex. So 1, right? It weren't 4, it was 1. Was it 1? I can't remember who I fucking went for now. You're pretty much not dodging when it's point blank like that. Yeah, I know a lot of people can't handle people who are blunt. I know. And honest. Because a lot of people are quite fake. So someone who's really confident, really blunt, and really real and honest, it's just too much for them to take, dude. Like, it's sad but true, man. That would have been a really nice hit. That's what I see. It scares them. I don't know, Dan. Like, I'm just me. I've always been just me. I don't have, like, alternate kind of personas and alternate ways of being and all this kind of shit. I'm just me. Like, I'm me in real life. I'm me on stream. Nothing changes. Oh, that would have been nice if to hit. 1-4. We want 1-4 still. We've still got Ruin playing, which is quite nice. We've got 2 people with Plaything as well. Yeah. So that's going to be Undying. That's Plaything. Hello. No, man. Sugar so garbage. I won't say she's garbage. It's not as good as he were. But his stealth's quite tricky. Deadhard destroys him. Deadhard and efficient gens destroy him.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
Why is that so loud? Well, they got rid of Ruin. That's like super loud. Dude, they messed that up as well, you little assholes. You used to be able to get on that quite easily. Now it's like super difficult if you're like a slower killer. Someone's here. Alright, so 1's Death Hook, 4's Death Hook. We're looking quite good, to be honest. We've got loads of Pentimento to fuck with. Wait, I have a Pentimento. Dude, I put a Pentimento where I even fucking realize it, guys. Holy crap. When the fuck did I put that down? I did that complete autopilot. I didn't even know I did that. How funny. I remember that's what happened when I played this game for like a lot of hours, like on one stream. Like I'd literally go like autopilot mode and not even know what I'm doing. It'd literally be like automatic. Yeah, I already put a Penti down. I didn't even fucking realize. Anyway, 1-4, 1-4. We need to remember that. That's all we need to remember. 1-4. Okay, cool.
You're dead, you hear me? Dead.
Alright, take 2 at doing this. The thing they changed. Oh, hello. I don't think the play was worth. Now what? Now what, bitch? I don't care about that. Okay, maybe I do because it disappeared. Yeah, sure. Wait, is here? Damn. There he is. Oh! You have dead arms? Ah, I lost him. That's not good. Fucking her gives me nothing, so I don't care to even hug her, if I'm honest. I get nothing for it. I get wasted time. So I'm slugging her. I need 1 and 4. I'm gonna get this for heals as well, make it worse for them. Never mind. We got Penti again. Joker. Did you guess that? Okay, they picked her up. I've just realised I'm not doing this enough. Definitely guys here.
Don't be a drag.
You're dead.
Gotcha, you dumb shit.
Yeah, you dumb shit.
Yeah. Come here.
Yeah, come here, you dumb shit.
You. Good times are coming.
God, we got so many penties. Does have it to his lunge. Yeah, they nerf Chucker. He gets his ability back quicker though, but it's just a weaker version of it. Hello. You're dead.
Let's play.
Good job. You have dead hard? It looks like you do, but I don't know. Do 360. Do 360.
Yeah.
360 stuff always makes me laugh.
And the good guy wins.
Okay, let's get another. Look at free Penta. So slower heals on the ground right now, right? So if I down one of them, it's going to take them longer to get up.
I thought I heard something.
Yes, best voice acting is Chucky, innit? Like, super, super good voice acting compared to the others. Yeah.
Why are you running? I'm the good guy. Yeah. Don't worry. Shouldn't be too long now.
Well, that weren't smart, was it? Now I know where you are. And all that's done is just made it so you don't get slugged. You still can't heal. Huh.
Where the hell are you going?
Did as good as well. Oh yeah? Can't remember. Why you do this, devs? Why you do this? Can you even do this with Chucky? I'm actually kind of curious. I ain't done it once, have I? I don't think you can. You can't get up on that thing. Ah, okay. So you can't. You don't get up on that thing with Chucky. It's different. You line it up and then forward. It's inconsistent as fuck. What about this? Yeah, whatever. You have to swing now. Yeah, but if you swing, they vault over on reaction. So what's the point? That don't do anything. You need to do it without the swing. Otherwise, they just vault back over. There's, yeah, whatever. Just wondering what the fuck I'm doing, probably. If you swing, they just vault back over. There's no point doing it. How did I do it? I don't know. La da 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 da. I mean, on the edge here, but maybe, I don't know. The dev just made it so you can't do it now as easy, especially 110%. Not really sure why. But that's a good build with him. No, no. Try a bit of survival. Down, down, down. I play Survivor too. Yeah, man. I play both sides. I like Killer more, but I can easily move to Survivor if I want to. Like, if Killer got to a state was just not fun, then I'd move to Survivor. The issue is, if Killer does get to a state what's not fun, it's probably indirectly going to make Survivor less fun too. So, ideally you want to please both roles, because I think they kind of bounce off each other. Koze, thank you for the follow. Albert as well.
Stay sharp.
What's my Survivor build? This at the moment. Last stream we played Survivor, we escaped every game. I don't know if we'll do that again, because it's very RNG when you play solo. But yeah, we escaped every game. It's quite good. Bunde, appreciate the follow, man. We do go against quite good killers though. They're not too stupid. Also Curse with a 10 gifted. I don't know if I said, why is that so loud? But I don't think I said thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate the 10 gifted, man. That's super kind. I got distracted by the loudness of it. Ada is probably the strongest one, but I'll probably be moving to Tomb Raider, Lara Croft. She's like one of my favorite video game characters, whatever you call them, because of Tomb Raider. I've got very rose-tinted glasses towards Tomb Raider. I had some really really good memories with Tomb Raider. OG Tomb Raider was awesome, yeah. Tomb Raider 1. The classic. But also the remaster of Tomb Raider 1 was solid as well, if you played that. Yeah, I'm not sure about the reboot one. But it's aiming for a different audience, isn't it? I like my old school games, man. Not saying that I don't like any new games, obviously. Fucking Elden Ring, loved it. Probably my favorite game ever, Elden Ring. Elden Ring DLC is probably the best game I've ever played in my life. So that was just so epic. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 were amazing PvP. Better than DBD, better than Street Fighter. Yeah, the best game I've ever played in my life. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to go for a great, now she's gonna come. That's not a bad thing though, maybe. Bamboozle? No. I got the teleport. Very hard to react to. God damn it. That teleport's really hard to react to. You go just far enough away and you bounce back to the pallet. It's really hard to you pretty much can't react to it. You used to load into the arena on Dark Souls 2 just to fight me, did you, Jakes? I remember when we had fight clubs. Remember that? We got some really fucking good players on Dark Souls 2. We could have kept doing that on all the Dark Souls if we wanted. But I moved around with all different games, so... Game of Thrones, are you saying? GOT? The nerd with katanas. I mean, there were a lot of katana players. It's hard to know which one you were. Game of Thrones were alright, but the last season, it went a bit weird, right? I can't remember it. It was still alright, though. It was still alright. Or Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima was solid as fuck. Ghost of Tsushima is probably one of the best looking games created, I think. I remember when I was playing that game, I would continually just pause where I'm at and, like, take screenshots and shit. Or videos. I'd be playing the flute loads. I'd play the flute and then just look at the scenery. Very, very beautiful. It's super beautiful, man. That game is super beautiful. That art direction is like 10 out of 10. It really is. It was so good looking that it's kind of done what FromSoft has done, right? Where FromSoft create mechanics and they create gameplay that a lot of things copy, right? After Ghost of Tsushima, there were a lot more free cam stuff. What's it called? What do they call it? That camera where you can go out. Like after Ghost of Tsushima, that shit was everywhere. Even before it's the same hunters. Photo mode, yeah. We got a ruin here. I wonder if it's the build I use. Pentimento, Ruin, Undying. Let's see. Does seem quite good. It's quite consistent. I usually do find the meta in this game. And then they nerf it, and I have to find it again. Which I do. And then they nerf it. And then the cycle continues. Okay, Ruins are gone. We know where it were as well, so if I see Pentimento, we know that she's put it on that ruin. She might come back, she heard that. Oh, this is risky. This might be a free down. Yeah, it might be. Let's see. Pros it. And then where? Yeah, nah, no chance. Maybe I could have got to that pallet, but she probably could have thrown it in time. I should probably crawl away from the basement. When Huntress throws a hatchet at you, it's like she's got save the best for last like 10 stack. So it's just a 3 down. I think I moved far enough away though. So we can stop the basement soul ball. Which is one of the best basement campers. Yeah, definitely. One-shot killers and Huntress, definitely up there. I knew it was going to be risky. I should have waited, really. But they were an opening. If they didn't finish that gen so quickly, I don't think she would have come back. But they did. So she came back. Damn. Me again. Didn't carry on good for me though. That's what happens. Cheer for England for Euro 2024 against Switzerland. Yeah, sure. Like, good luck and all that. It's not like a big thing for me. I know loads of people, for some reason, like, attach themselves to, like, footballs and stuff. And, like, they feel like they own the club or whatever. But it don't grab me. Like, it's alright to watch and shit, but I don't feel, like, emotionally invested, you know? But, you know, good luck and all that. The other gen's super close to being done. I can't get that. That's annoying. Why are you going down for it? I mean, if you wanna, fuck it, I'll go up here then. Like, why? I guess it's solo, innit? It went down anyway. Why did he go for the save? I would have gone for it. Alright, now we're fucked because they did that. Alright, cool. Huge. Maybe I can get away with it? I don't think so, though. No. No, I need to go down. Or maybe save everyone like a fucking beast. Nope, not like a beast. I messed up. Oh, no telekinesis. She didn't have any more hatchets. Well, I almost carried the fuck out of that team then. That Leon fucked us. Our whole team got completely fucked for that play he did. I've allowed us to come back a bit. I could have saved both as well. But yeah, that Leon did a like horrible play. If he just stayed on the gen, I could have got the hook. But yeah. 9-9, yeah. I could have got her. But I thought she was going to throw a hatchet. So I slowed down too much. Close game even with that Leon play. To be honest. And I could have carried this more. Oh, it's such a bad Leon player. But it's solo. Like, he didn't know where I were, so he kind of panicked, didn't he? She's literally back here, you know. Maybe we could risk it, maybe. She died on that hook. I wonder if we can... You know what? I can. I reckon I could save this guy. Is he struggling? Oh, wait. Never mind. I lied. Oh, no, I didn't lie. Wait. She's on the gen. She still thinks I'm there. Oh, that's not good, though. I'll give her an angle. Oh, there she is. Not ideal. I don't want to give her that instantly. Oh. Honestly, I've given them another out again. Let's see. If she comes over here, the other guy can get the save. So she does need to stay there, unless she wants to trade here. She's trying to throw at me. There she is. Yeah. I just run over here. That guy could get the save right now, but he's not. But they don't know I'm here. She was doing that with me. Damn, nice hit. He gets to leave, but she gets me. Nice. Couldn't even see her. He is leaving, right? Or for some reason he didn't 99 the door. She saw me well easy. The fuck? I was like proper hidden in the grass. Weird. Dun-dun. Crazy throw. Yeah, I didn't see her at all. Did you see her? If I saw her, I would have dodged it. I thought she was going after Leon. Leon fucked us though. We had that in the bag. Potential streamer. So let's see after stream why they saw me on the ground so easy. Imagine DVD as a TV series and the survivors didn't have comms. I mean, the game's more balanced when the survivors don't have comms. Like, if we had comms on that match, the Leon would have stayed on the gen, I would have got the save, and the massive momentum the killer got, she wouldn't have had. So. Leon made the wrong play going off the gen, man. I had that save safely, and they would have finished the gen. I didn't go for the heal on the girl on the floor because I knew that I wouldn't be able to pick her up quick enough, and the Huntress were coming back to her, so she would have slugged her and then gone for me and forced Leon. So me hiding, waiting for the pickup with the play. But Leon didn't know what were happening. Discord, the best survivor perk, for sure, man.
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
Why am I using this? I keep going to this accidentally.
Nice to see the cavalry here.
Like saving my shitty medkit. No, 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 no. Vale, appreciate the follow, by the way. Bravo, thank you for the follow as well. Precia, Bunde, Cozy, appreciate you guys. New. You see a lot of Spring Burst and Deja Vu. Not so much Deja Vu, but yeah, Spring Burst can be good. I don't really like its perk because to use it effectively, you're essentially just not getting in chases. Because you sprint burst, the killer sees that you sprint burst, and they're like, I don't want to chase that because it's going to waste my time, and then they move to another, they move to someone else, and then rinse repeat. Like, a lot of time you use sprint burst, you're not really going to get in chases. Smart killers are not going to follow a sprint burst. Not against an efficient team. It wastes too much time. How you doing, Cord? Who's left in the Euros? I ain't been following at all. I know that England's doing alright, apparently. But who's left? England, Switzerland, Spain, and Turkey. And Netherlands. Who you got your money on? France, Spain. Wait, oh, it's Wesker. I thought it was Singularity for some reason. He's gonna want spraying. Nah, he just got exposed. He's using the Yuri, innit? So he's exposed right now. Yow! Do I believe in crypto? I've already said my piece on crypto. I think it's got a lot of potential, yeah. I'm bullish towards it. Twin, thank you for the 2 months. Hi, how you doing, man? One ball as well for the follow. How long's the react video? It's about 30 minutes, apparently. Oh, what the hell? Did he insta down that guy? I hope the other guy's going for the save. They should be, because they're not doing anything else. Yeah. Please don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself, man. Well, GG. This guy's a rage quit for some reason. I'm not healing you. He's just gonna rage quit anyway. He's probably gonna run towards the killer. He's just gonna run towards the killer and rage. Yeah, he is. Oh, GG. Should be able to report that. Yeah, maybe. Does ruin the game. But then people, they actually get people justifying it and like being on their side. Being like, oh yeah, but it's Wesker. Oh, but it's this map. Oh, but it's these perks. Like, they justify it. It's really weird. Twitter's full of people justifying that play. Oh yeah. Nice. Ah, nice. Oh, he's Devour. Hmm. Oh, nice. It's doing the hook tech. Not many people can do that. It's one of the hardest things you can do with Killer, actually. Now I'm getting slaughtered as well. Rough. I need to close it.
You disappoint me. Is that the best part?
Bang, 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 bang. The best file again on a gen. Yeah, it's over. Person rage quitting and 2 people on 1 gen. Like, if you are gonna win in a 3v1, you need like super efficiency. I wonder where his Devourer is. Wow, he has everything, this guy. Wait, no, it's my build. Plaything Pentimento, right? I wonder if he's got the build I use. I'll take that as a compliment because this guy's trying Wesker Hug Tech, which is, in my opinion, the hardest thing you can do with Killer. Oh, we have Penty too, fucking hell. Hug Tech. It's where he can hug on things, but you need to be like really specific to do it. It's actually really difficult. It's the only thing I can't do. I will be able to do it if I learn. But me just knowing that I can't just naturally do it without having to like learn it tells me how difficult it is. And that guy was doing it. Not consistently, because it's super difficult, but he was doing it a bit. All this arts effects, yeah. Yep. I actually did the gen as well. It's kind of funny. There he is. I might try a different gen. What is that? Oh, that's plaything. I'm moving slower too, by the way. I'm moving 3% slower, is it? Or 4% slower? Something like that. I'm giving my team like a massive chance to be able to do this though. You only need one survivor just, you know, doing a lot of work, and it can make it harder for the killer. Just appear they're not really on gens. Like, that gen over there is close to being done and no one's touching it. Oh, he's on it! That's huge. Oh, I got off it though. Maybe he has pain res. He's on him now. UI tells you so much, man. Like, I can't hit anything because of plaything, and I know kind of what's going on. Yep. Killer's got a 1 bar all of a sudden. Yeah, if that guy didn't rage quit, this probably were our game, weren't it? What do I rage quit? Oh, that's Pente. Very nice. I still have plaything though. It could come to my left. I've got no vision there. Oh, he's going for her. God damn it. I need to go for him. Boo. Bang, 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 bang. Cross map hatchets. Yeah. I mean, you know, if that is the hardest thing for you, for sure. Damn, so close, dude. So close. If she just lasted a bit longer, we could have done these gens. Oh well. How close it was. He could just appear next to me. I don't have any terror radius. Oh, he's on number 3 again. Dude, if they just did the gens like me, I've done 2 gens solo after the rage quit. Oh well. Yeah, look, they made this regress way too much. Oh, GG. Do 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 do. Two gens now, 3 gens solo carry, yeah. But solo's hard. And it's why if we created like a Swift where I got like 3 of you who play like me, it'll be easy as fuck. Because if I've done 2 solo gens, just one of you does 2 solo gens, then how easy is that? Super easy. Both the exits are at this side, we're fucked. We are fucked. I can't hear him. And both the exits are at this side. So yeah. Whatever. Let's just let him get away. No. He has egg as well. Alright, let's see how close to my build it is. It looks like he has egg too, which is my build too. Ooh. Yeah, if that person didn't rage quit, this was probably free. It depends how good, it depends how good it were, I guess, though. What does the egg do? It allows you to hold for fucking ages, which is really, really hard to dodge. It's best add-on in my opinion. There were a lot of down players to it saying it isn't that good, but again, I think people have come to the same conclusion. But I'm not sure. Fucking rage quitter, dude. Yeah, it's my build. Exactly. It's exactly all my build. That's my whole build. This is my exact build with Wesker. Oh wait, no it isn't. I lied. I don't have Devour. What do I have? I have Ruin. Here's Devour, I have Ruin. Hidden. It was hidden. Yeah. So nearly. It's very strong. Very, very strong. Would have been more interesting to see like how it would have played out if our person did fucking rage quit at the very start of the game, but you know, is what it is, right? Players don't realize that rage quitting hurts not only them but a team. I think a lot of people who rage quit in team games, they're a bit self-centered because they must know that they're hurting the team they're leaving behind, right? But they don't care about it, so I think it's really self-centered, personally. Mike Perry is replacing Mike Tyson. Is that true? That's the second time I've heard someone say that. Is Logan, or is it Jake? I don't fucking know which one it is. I think it's Logan, right? Or is it Jake? I don't fucking know. One of them. Are they not fighting, they're not fighting him anymore? Mike is fighting Jake in November. Right. It's a new matchup. Oh, I see. But why is he going against a bare knuckle? Why don't they verse normal people, man? They don't verse normal people. I wonder if that's that comp player. When this is outfit. But they've gone Anon now. Oh, I don't think they were Prestige 7 though. You know why. It's so funny. Boxing someone who's a bare knuckle, non-bare knuckle. It won't be him doing it, Jedi. He'll have a management doing it. He'll have a smart management saying this person's smart to take, this person's smart to take. Like what they'll do is they'll go to a room or on a call or whatever, and they'll put a list and they'll be like, right, so we can go with this angle. This is the record. This is how many years past the prime they are. You know, this will kind of happen from this. We've got this. Like, it'll be like some fucking boardroom shit, guys. Like, it'll be like this complete kind of sociopathic fucking, you know, just angle, right? How do we make the most out of manipulating the most? You know, it'll be that shit. It won't just be like, oh, I want to fight this guy. That sounds cool. It'll be like proper organized and structured and planned. Of course it will. All of it. Apparently, just smashed Paul's face in, but he's a bare knuckle boxer. He does he even know how to box? Mark Perry, you said. Does he even know how to box? Or does he just know how to be like kind of, you know, more of an animal? Bare knuckling. Like, it's a whole different game. Also knows how to box. So he's a boxer as well, is he? He's very tough and doesn't give up. He's not a boxer. That feels like it might be Grim, but is it Grim with Dead Man? Yeah, Dead Man. Let's see. If it's Dead Man, it'll still be on now. Okay, it's Dead Man. It's Grim and Dead Man. I can't go if I'm too far away. I might as well wait here. I'm too far away. It said Dead Man in the corner. Wow. Does it tell you if it's Dead Man? Crazy. Wait, no one's going for the save. No one's going for the save. Maybe Huntress is stood there. they're just there. I can't go for that. It's too far away. No way. She 4%ed. She's like, screw you. That's so lucky. Because that was bad play from us, but we solo, so we don't really know what's going on. Oh, it does look like Huntress were there. So I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, maybe anti-camp. Oh yeah, that's true. You might be right. Oh, is it going to one of these games where we just do gens and she just goes for her? Mm. Her thing won't even work anymore either because she's gone for the same person. Grim Embrace only rewards going for separate people. Oh, she has pain res too. Okay. Garlic Dog, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. MMA and boxing are different. Oh, totally, yeah. Way too old to be boxing, so if he loses Jake, just be up past prime. Oh, you're talking about Mike Tyson? The Mike Tyson one's weird. Like, Mike's doing it for money. And is it Jake? Jake's doing it for prestige. Jake's doing it to have his name attached to Mike Tyson's legacy. That's my take on it. He's using the money incentive on Mike to leech off his legacy. That's what I see. It's very slimy. Well, she got her out. Yeah, they all kind of like that. I mean, yeah. Do. Whoops. You're not a fan of either. I don't hate or like them, really. Oof, very close. Oh, this is an LT. This isn't too good, is it? And I'm kind of out of position here. Whoops. Let's see how I play this. Nice throw. I don't think I make this, do I? Yeah, I do. This ain't good, though. It's just gonna try and go for me as well. Oh, yeah? You thought I ran? Pretty sure this is just a guaranteed throw. Yeah, you can't know about that. Now she's just gonna cam me, right? Oh, it's gonna be a pain res, maybe? That'd be lucky as fuck. Okay, smart of them. That'd be lucky as fuck if this were pain res right here. She has agitation, though, so... Why did they let go of the gen? They've given her an indication where they're at now. Oh, wait, Grim. Variation Huntress gameplay is gonna turn on the first 2 kills. I mean, if it works, like, the incentive of this game is getting free kills, so... However the killer finds a way to do it, if it works, you know? It's not on the players to design the gameplay loop, it's the devs. I've said this before. That's why they should make the game about hugs. It incentivizes healthier gameplay. It's a no-brainer, man. We should go for that, Jen. I saw you on it. And I know how important Gen speed is in this game. She's going to think she has time because of the healing. Damn, she's going to get Grim just in time, isn't she? Quick! Get it before Grim and Painres. I got it. Oh no. Now she's gonna go after her though. Okay, wait. I should have dead harded. Yeah, it's all in vain. See, strategy worked. And again, you can't blame the player, man. Like, the devs have control over the gameplay loop. If they refuse to kind of like change how you win, then what, the players are supposed to play in ways where they lose? They're not going to do it, dude. Humans are going to try and find ways of winning when they play something. We're naturally very competitive. We're playing the devs game. Always remember that, guys. We are playing the devs game. They have the control. I'm almost tempted to do Unbreakable, you know. Unbreakable would have been huge there. And Unbreakable, when I've gone against certain people when the match has been over, it's allowed people to come back. So it might be a good show. Unbreakable would have been used in most of your games so far today. Yeah. You saw where I were. Is she a Shadowborn agitation user? So Shadowborn agitation, Grim, Deadmans? No, she had Surge. Pain res. Yeah, she had pain res. Do 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 do. Dude, all these Anons I'm going verse. Anons have a high likelihood of being like comp players. They're either streamers or comp players. Because there's no reason for other people to really be Anon. No one cares, right? Comp players got Anon because they don't want people to see them in public playing proper sweater. That's my theory anyway. Because apparently they don't. Do you still recommend Painres and Pop over Ruin? No, Painres and Pop got gutted, man. They're trash now. You had to go Anon because several Adidas threats simply because you were slugging survivors. Wouldn't they be able to do that anyway, though, without you being Anon? Most people on your friends list go Anon. Why do they go Anon when no one knows them? What's the reason behind it? Yeah, they have, Joe. All people have done is demonize me. 100%, man. 100%. It's really strange. People pay me out to be like this proper, like, man-child, emotional, toxic, angry, all these just negative things, and I'm just not. I'm a really just down-to-earth, chill guy, who's just really... I'm really confident, fair enough. I am very confident. But I'm very, very competitive as well. I am quite confident. I'm competitive, and I'm a free thinker. Like, I think for myself, which you'd be surprised that it's a very kind of feared thing when someone's a free thinker. I didn't know this until I saw it with my own eyes, I guess. Like, it's not like I even say, like, you need to have my point of view, because I don't. I say, like, you can agree with me or not. Like, I'm not even trying to force people into thinking my way. It's crazy, dude. It's absolutely crazy. I don't know how they found an angle to paint me in the way they have. I really don't. If you can paint me in the way that I've been painted in the DBD community, you can do it to anyone. You can do it to anyone. Single area. Oh, is it going to be a really smart one? God damn it. Holy fuck. You'll have the proper add-ons, right? Maybe not? Oh, I wanted to get back. He's going to teleport again. I don't know why his, Nope. Oh, bastards. Yeah, he's super good. Rapid and so on. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be going against someone who's got a good build, alright? We don't just play against the top survivors, we'll go against top killers too. Is there a sound notification when he's about to teleport? Because we need to know that. We need to know if there's like a sound notification. Because I was guessing when he was going to teleport. That's why I ran into him. Damn, got both of them. Very strange design, these, by the way. Like pink orb things. I wonder if number... They are, good. They got a big buff recently. No, Singularity hasn't yet. He will be, though. Oh. Thank you. What it, man? That. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Does this guy have like specific spots? That's super high. Have we got like a pro Singularity who just only plays Singularity? That's super high, isn't it? What's that? Pain res? Is he looking through that? He is. He's about to teleport on him. Yep, knew it. Teleport on him and then use him to get to me. That's gonna get me, right? Nah. Yeah. Fuck. I could have dead harded that. I think our team's lost too much momentum though. The Berry Gen's shy team. Yeah. Hopefully he didn't see that, but I think he saw me, right? Yeah, he's not missing anything. Where'd he go? You want healing? Oh, she's on death hook. Okay. So am I, though. Yeah, I needed to dead hard it. I didn't think he was going to be able to break through the pallet. I thought he'd run out of overcharge, though. Or overdrive, sorry. So I made the wrong read on it. We'll probably watch that thing after this. See what it's about. People who play killer have got so much better though. They've had to though, haven't they? If you've just mained killer, you've had to get a lot better at this game. You can't fuck around anymore. You need to play sway as fuck. You need to know where all your things are going and teleport here and teleport there and you know. Not bad, Malton. How you doing, mate? Might as well let him book it. Are you free to chill here, Malton? We're going to be checking, we're going to be doing a react. I don't really know what it's completely about, but apparently I'm involved. But no, it's not like in a bad way, for once. You got 2 people slipstream, so his overdrive lasted longer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. And he probably has all the meta add-ons. He probably has the glove and then... yeah, he will. He will. He'll have the glove and he'll have Soma. Family Photo, whatever it's called. I'll be shocked if he don't. Pretty much proved everything I said we ought. Yeah. As I said, it's a popularity contest. Like, it's not about being right. What? How do you know we're there? Oh, yeah. Strange. One thing I dislike about DBD in its current form, fuckloads of people use reshade. I hate it, because they just see you everywhere. I'm not saying this guy is, but just fuckloads of people do. Ruins it. I've got a few streamers I went against. I want to see if they were using reshade. I'm not going to look on stream and witch hunt or whatever. I'm just kind of curious. And if they actually do have some VODs. Because fuck me, it's just everywhere. You put the pod, that's how he saw you. You glow on the pod. Ah, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's true actually. You get the white outline, you're not wrong. Wonder why you thought I were there though. I guess because I were on that gen. Finally, not Anon. Do 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 do. 5k hours. Let's have a look what you build were. I'm kind of curious. I think Glove and Soma. Stacks, appreciate the follow, man. KUW, appreciate the 12 month. Garlic. Did I say that for the prime? I did, didn't I? You're not giving hatch after you slug for 4, are you? I always find that strange. Reshade is just legal cheat. You can't have from a kill that uses it. Yeah, I just like it. I wish it weren't such a meta thing for everyone to use on this game. It's very, very rare. Especially a game that people call a party game. That people pass around configs in public matches. It's fucking rare. DVD's kind of special in that way. Never seen a singularity, man. Why are you slugging for a 4K and letting someone leave? It's fucking strange. It's so strange. I'm gonna ask them and see if they actually know. I find it proper strange behavior. They just want to show they can 4K. But that's cringe as fuck in itself. Like, who gives a shit? Enduring, interesting. But yeah, Soma and Ball Glove. Challenge Ada. Challenge. What challenge? close the hatch. Ah. But as I said, Ball Glove and Soma, right? I assumed it would be that. Hubris with Endurance, kind of weird. And then they've got Surge and Pain Res. Interesting. Yeah, so we needed to close the hatch, I see. Meow, 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 meow. Because it'd be very weird otherwise. I mean, you could do it, obviously. It just seems so strange. Alright, let's check that video, guys, alright? Let's check that video. Do you have a link to it? I could obviously find it. Why do content creators get everything nerfed? Is it that? I don't know if that's true, though. It is that. Why do content creators get everything nerfed? Is it that one? Let's see. Okay. Let's do that. Should we... I'm going to change title quickly as well. Just on Twitch, just so it's easier. Me. Did I just... No, I didn't. Alright. So I don't really know much about this. But you said that I should react to it. So... let's do that. I don't know how loud.
We're often tormented by the fact we're not everything we could be. There's this vision.
Is this okay?
An idealization of the person we want to be. Oftentimes, it's this very image which torments us within our sleep. There was once a content creator tormented by images of perfection. And these ideas of torment were not just embodied within his thoughts or feelings.
Is this the one?
These ideas were physically embodied in front of him. So he tried fighting these demons.
It's on about Batman right now.
Conquering them, only to be punished for his actions. We're often tormented by the fact we're not everything we could be. And there's this vision we have, an idealization of the person we want to be. Oftentimes, it's this very image which torments us within our sleep.
Yeah, I remember Dowser.
We once had a game developer tormented with images of perfection. And these ideas of torment were not just embodied within his thoughts or feelings. It was different this time. All of the flaws that were torturing him were physically embodied in front of him. So he tried to fight these demons, and he conquered them, only to end up punished for his actions.
This is a controversial video. Well, if this is a controversial... Wait, he's probably not on about this, though, is he? Is he on about this? I'm going to make a joke. Well, I was going to say, if it's the most controversial video, he probably is saying something nice about it. We're joking. We're kind of.
It all started with a developer live stream that was broadcasted live on January 20th, 2022.
Right.
Matter of fact, this would become one of the last live broadcasted Q&As to date.
Please understand I am simplifying some things here. Don't read too much into every detail I'm saying. I'm trying to keep this brief. But there's a common misconception that by using just kills and escapes to adjust your MMR, it's ignoring skill in the game. This isn't the truth, though. This is false.
Kind of
I'll
is.
use hockey as an example. You wouldn't say
It
they only
depends.
count wins
Okay.
when placing teams in the standings, but they should also count shots on goal, too. A more skilled player takes more shots.
This is the hockey analogy, which is really stupid because it doesn't correlate to it, especially if you talk about hooks and kills, because you can get less hooks and still get the overall kill. So this analogy was really bad.
While
I
that's
remember
certainly
this.
true,
Was
it's
it
important to remember that
2022?
Shots lead to goals, which lead to wins. Skilled play leads to wins. If they don't, are they really skilled plays?
Which didn't make sense to a lot of people. As what if you were the best looper in the world, but you died for your plays? Would my plays be any less skilled if I didn't escape? What if your Huntress snipes were incredible?
Regarding that, your skill reflects the win percentage chance of your team as long as they're performing skillfully as well, right? Because it's a team game. A lot of people seem to think this game is a 1v1 when they talk about Survivor. It's really strange and I'll never get it.
That they often left people receiving them in awe.
There it is. There it is. There it is. What a shot!
This logic would become the foundation for all development design decisions moving forward. This is when Dowsey decided to challenge this statement, pointing out the flaws within his argument, even when explicitly told
Dowsey made this a meme, I remember. I bet they were well angry at that.
to do so. If running the killer for 5 gens doesn't get you a win, was it really a skilled play in the first place?
I'm gonna expect the chat to explode in 2 seconds.
With that logic, I guess I'm one of the worst survivors to ever exist. There's no f***ing way. Girl, what? Are they cracked out? All Twitch chat blew up at this too. They were furious. They are really dedicated to their version of MMR. That it's blinded them to the truth. As a result of Dowsey's following tweet, I logged on today to find my Twitch shirt in Dead by Daylight had been removed from my account.
They're so petty. Like, I heard about that, and it's petty as fuck. But they were petty with me, weren't they? With the ableist bullshit.
Which were cosmetics that could only be obtained when directly given by a game developer. So when this happened, Dowsey reached out.
I don't have... Actually, do I have my legacy stuff still? I ain't even looked. I think my legacy stuff's just disappeared, by the way.
To ask
Could be a bug, though.
if there was some sort of mistake. And Behavior replied, "Hello, Josh. The team was made aware of some recent conduct that does not meet the standards of exemplary conduct that content creators who own these items are expected to uphold. In this case, starting a member of the development team. As such, these items have been removed and will not be returned. This decision is final. Thank you, the DVD team."
Please understand I am simplifying some things here. Don't read too much into every detail I'm saying.
Firstly, was Behavior in the right to take away his Twitch shirts when explicitly mentioning not to criticize their logic? Secondly,
No.
if their argument was logically sound, wouldn't it just have been better to counter Dowsey with words? What if his position was indefensible? And most importantly, what if Dowsey was right? In response to all this, Dowsey made a video under the title "Kills Equals Skill," which would turn out to be one of the most impactful videos in the history of Dead by Daylight. This video would become the reason for not just 1 or 2, but 3 killer nerfs to come, and likely was the reason for a complete revamp to the way Behavior developed Dead by Daylight.
That seems like a massive exaggeration.
Let's start out with the beginning of this video.
But let's see. Maybe he's got a point.
Leatherface.
Alright, time to play some Dead by Daylight. Let's make sure I don't say anything that will get more cosmetics removed. Alright, this is taking a little while. Let's get a Wordle done for today. An I and a K. Oh yes, of course. Kills has an I and a K in it. Wait a second. Oh my God. I actually think I owe Patrick an apology. I cannot believe I didn't see it before. Kills equal skill. And I know exactly what I need to do to become a high MMR Dead by Daylight player. I'm going to be the most skillful killer this game has ever seen.
First, he downed a survivor.
Okay, so our first lucky survivor, we'll just chuck her on this this scourge hook here.
And started camping them.
Ooh, 2 kills already. Wow, we are definitely playing a skillful game of Dead by Daylight. Oh, there's one.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
You know what's kind of ironic with this? He's talking about skill, but he's playing on the game. Where you just pre-drop every pallet.
Wow, nice stun. Now, obviously, stunning isn't necessarily skillful. Neither is running the killer for a long period of time. Because the only skillful quality of a survivor is whether they escaped or not.
Yeah, but it's not skillful running long on this map.
All right, well, nice try, Meg. You tried to outrun me, but I guess you weren't skillful enough in this game. And so one of the things I find very interesting and kind of based, if you think about it, from Behavior's Depths, is that even though that Meg did a pretty good job of extending a chase versus me, if she dies now, none of that matters, because if you die at the end of the game, then that is more of a representation of your skill than if you were able to do anything during the game itself.
Right, skilled play leads to wins. If they don't, are they really skilled plays? Right? If your skilled play doesn't get you to win, was it really a skilled play in the first place?
Like, this guy's right in a sense, but it's on a balanced game. If the game makes it where you can just face camp or you can just do this and no matter what they do, they lose, then it don't work. But on a balanced game, if they're all playing well, they should win. So his logic makes sense. It's just not in DBD, right?
Don't really want to question that really too much, or else I might have my cosmetics removed. Oh, sorry, Meg. Not skillful enough this game. Nice try, though, but everything you did didn't matter in the end.
This is why Behavior added an anti-camping feature to Dead by Daylight, which fills a meter.
I don't think that was because of his video, man. I think you're stretching there, but
whenever the killer is within 16 meters of the hook.
I think they've done this because they're forcing killers to get kills and they're balancing the game on kills. So the only way you can win is playing in this certain way, right? That's why they, adding this, because loads of people are starting to play in a more strategical way, because it's getting harder and harder to play in the more fun way, right? The more kind of more fun for survivor way, because the whole game's not getting balanced from it. They're nerfing gen defense, for example. If you want the killer to go for loads of chasers on a game where the gens are super, super quick, you don't nerf gen defense. One example.
Once this meter is full, the hooked survivor is granted the ability to successfully unhook themselves.
Yep.
And next came the pig.
So I looked up a guide on how to be an efficient and skillful high MMR killer. All right, here we go. We'll have to see which box makes most sense to stand in front of. Maybe just this one because it's right here. Yeah, I guess we just have to go for the one that we spawned in front of, right? Looks like Nancy already got a bear trap off, nice and quick. The question is, will the survivors do generators activating the bear traps? And it's active. Hey Jonah, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna stand here for a little bit, all right, mate? Don't worry about it. If that box didn't have it, and he doesn't get it off right now, then that's it. Jonah's dead. I can kill a survivor without lifting a muscle. This is high MMR gameplay for sure.
Pig could do the very exact thing Leatherface could. So, Behavior
kill one guy.
completely reworked Pig's ability. And according to an official developer patch note, some Pig players have been camping out in front of the final jigsaw box, blocking a survivor from being able to get rid of their reverse.
Do you think he's right and they were being this petty because he was doing these videos? Because that'd be fucking annoying, because I liked some of Pig's stuff. You didn't have to camp in front of a box either. Like, you understanding where the boxes were while doing other things was actually kind of interesting. Do you think they'll really be this petty?
Or spear trap.
I don't believe it yet.
With these changes, this strategy will no longer work.
Because that strategy, what he was doing there, it weren't like the complete, that was it. But what I was getting from it was when you know someone's going to die on a certain trap, they can't get it off anymore. That's what I was kind of getting from it.
Equals skill in Dead by Daylight, but I'm not done yet.
skilled play inherently leads to kills or escapes. You wouldn't say they only count wins when placing teams in the standings, but they should also count shots on goal too. A more skilled player takes more shots.
Such
it's
a bad analogy.
remember that shots lead to goals, which lead to wins.
So what are your shots though? God, it's such a bad analogy. I hate it.
Shots lead to goals, which lead to wins in Dead by Daylight. But that doesn't make any sense, because if we put our minds to it, we can become the best esports competitive hockey goalie that Dead by Daylight has to offer. Treatment Theater, the greatest hockey arena alive, known to man. And we will see exactly why
You can tell Dowser was proper pissed off with him.
Dead by Daylight is like hockey. All right. Fingers crossed that's our first down and kill. That's all right. Go to your room and think about what you've done.
Yeah, very mad.
All right, that's our Remember Me stacked up. There's our 4th stack of No Way Out. And now we just need to find Nia. What? Now for the finest part of my plan. With no obsession to stop me, I go to my exit gate and I wait to become the true Dead by Daylight hockey goalie that I can be. It's the anticipation of generators being done. The sheer determination and skill to predict and block goals. And I'm ready to finalize Patrick's true vision to become the high MMR killer that Dead by Daylight didn't deserve, but they needed. Open. What the f are you doing right here? Oh my god! She's the best player of Dead by Daylight I've ever seen! My goalie skills were not enough! But it's fine. I don't let that falter. At the end of the day, a goal scored against you is not great, but you can still come back. As long as you are determined and ready and waiting.
Has he calculated the time so they can't... Has he calculated the time so they can't open this gate in time? Because he's got Remember Me, which is going to take time. And then he's got this as well. So is he calculating it so they physically can't get through while he blocks here? Okay.
You are determined and ready and waiting. You think you can get past me, Kate? Think again, Kate. No way are you getting out of this exit gate. Yes, you can both be here. You can both try, but no, you cannot get past me because I know how to block this gate. You shall not pass, the great Gandalf once said. And you better start running. That's right.
He's had to really think about this. He needs a specific map too. It might only work on this map, right?
I have trained so hard for this very moment. This is pure skill in Dead by Daylight. This is...
I wonder if you could have both blocking the exit gate.
Survivors dying because they do not know how to play hockey. If only they were like that fabulous goal scorer back there.
Just standing in any door. Yeah, but most exits have multiple doors leading to them. Hawkins too. Are you sure?
The aim of Dead by Daylight is to score as many goals as possible. It's too late because the goalie is here and you will not pass him.
No, RPD wouldn't. There's 2 ways you could go through.
Oh, it's beautiful! This is how the developers want you to play the game, so I implore you to go enjoy yourselves.
Nerf. Charlotte now loses her collision 30 seconds after entering her dormant state. This means that she will no longer body block vault locations or doorways after that time, allowing survivors to pass through her.
But he didn't need to be dormant. Or I guess for Victor, where you'd have to go into, they wouldn't be able, they could maybe. No, it's after getting dormant as well, isn't it? Would that work in that scenario?
As a result of this video, Behavior realized there were some flaws with their logic. So they implemented changes to remove these 3 playstyles from the game.
They could kick Victor.
8 months after the release of this video, Patrick announced his departure from working at Behavior Interactive. After all this, it seemed Dowsey had gotten his point across, showed the developers why their ideas were wrong, with the development team responding accordingly.
Oh, the devs definitely think like they shit gold. Like they think that their ideas are always right, and they have some really, really bad ideas, in my opinion.
Accordingly thereafter. So everything was good. Right? I'll be honest with you. I really wish that were the case. Whilst nerfing these strategies made them less viable, did this make behavior's logic behind skill any more correct? What if there were more playstyles like this? And if there were, would that mean these killers needed nerfs too? Well, that's exactly what I wanted to find out. There was once a game developer named Almo. Who was
he still
using
works
ears
on
and
it.
heads on Huntress. He wound up a hatchet and started staring at a hooked survivor. If he held this position for the
Dev,
remainder
by the
of
way.
match, he could effectively camp every survivor until they were sacrificed. And as a P100 Huntress main myself, this is the first time I'd ever seen a strategy like this. So I decided to try it out.
I remember Matthew Court played Noed Trapper and just face camp people in the basement at the start.
So this next game, we're gonna do something a little sussy. Okay, so now what if we just kind of like wait here with an iridescent head and just like watch down anyone that goes for the save. Okay. Hook you on this one. Reload.
He was straight hook him.
Now, if I do this, I can just down anyone that goes for the save. Yeah, I go for the save.
Isn't this just obvious?
Alright, down the guy that goes for the save. And then let's rinse repeat this again. So if I just stare at her, we can in theory make it so that it's impossible to save her.
Is this like blowing people's minds or something? This seems like really obvious that you could just do this.
Right? Or that I want to.
Or is it just kind of
And
showing
essentially,
people?
I did this until everyone was dead. This is probably the reason behavior also nerfed iridescent heads, capping the maximum you can hold to just one. This strategy still works.
Yeah, it
which
does.
leads me to my next killer, Michael Myers. Insert obligatory kills equals skill statement here. Michael Myers has an add-on called Tombstone Piece, which allows him to instantly kill survivors. This add-on also allows us to bypass the theoretical 12 hook maximum for killing everyone. So let's get to it. Alright, so this time with Tombstone Piece, we're going to try to insta-stalk, and let's see if we could kill people. Okay. $99 her.
Why is he always on really shit servers, by the way? I've noticed he keeps being one bar. Is it just coincidence?
Okay.
355. I feel like this is wrong music.
Now 8 is dead. Nia's maxed out. Let's find another survivor here. Oh, play with your food stacks. 2 stacks. And that should be 3 stacks. Oh, hey, Sable. How's it going? How's it going, dear? Okay, alright. Now,
Giles.
let's go find the next Sable, I guess.
Is it?
So now we're gonna go to Sable.
It's not his classic one. I feel like the classic one had
Okay, now
remember.
Sable's dead. Wow.
Is it the from the SNES? Oh, okay. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it
Look
is.
at that. Oh, it's a 4K. That was like a 4-minute game. Yeah, seems about right. And now, if we go by the developer's logic behind kills equals skill,
You can actually beat the Tombstone Myers build, though. You can be gen efficient and just jump into lockers. But yeah. Okay.
I think I just found 2 more killers in need of a nerf. But wait.
Kills equals skill in Dead by Daylight.
But I'm not done yet. Because this time, I'm not just doing 1 killer, but 2 killers at the same time. Namely, with Trapper and Hag. Both these killers have the ability to lock down areas with traps, which can not just injure survivors, but block survivors from leaving too.
Yeah.
We'll set up at the shack.
But you need to get them in, which is super difficult.
3 ways in, as well as only 3 ways out. If we can force survivors into a tight location such as this, we not only can prevent survivors from leaving, but we kill them faster without ever having to traverse the map. This is why we'll bring an offering that forces...
There is carp, because I've tried all this shit and I've gone against people who start working out stuff. You can actually have a survivor hold onto a trap, like start disarming it, and it allows someone to run past it without getting injured. So there is actually counterplay to this.
The basement to spawn at shack.
And obviously, a lot of people, when they work out you're doing this, they stay away from the shack.
Plan: hook a survivor in the basement, kill everybody.
Dude.
Hook a survivor.
Why are you always 1 bar? What is going on here? Why are you connecting to like 1 bar shit?
In the basement, kill everybody.
It's like you're on 300 ping.
Yeah. Forgotten Ruins. What the heck? Okay, so for basement trapper, we're gonna trap up the door, a window, and also door, a window, and also. If you don't mind if you go upstairs, yeah, get closer, get closer. Clutch Poppy, come in clutch. Okay, yeah. We got 2 crazy boys that come down to Grandpa's pantry. Grandpa be cooking. Grandpa wants to take you down so you can bake some cookies for him. We also have another ring alarm system for our house, but this time we bought our alarm equipment from Alibaba. Jeff Bezos tells me I need to go back to defend my territory.
Base is under attack.
And since Jeff Bezos is such a nice guy, such a nice guy, they may never leave. Yeah, not even you. No, you're not gonna have time for that. You're not gonna have time for that. Where are you gonna go? Oh no! Maple barbecue sauce on the top of the scales.
1 bar on Hag as well. I don't know why he's on 1 bar in every server. Do you say that he's not at his house or something? Is that why?
You get a nice char. No, not today.
I still don't know why you'd
Not today.
do 1 bar.
Not today. There's nowhere to go, team. There's nowhere to go. No.
I don't get this. There's counterplay to a lot of this shit. I'm confused right now. Like, the basement Hag thing, going against smart survivors, they can get out of it. The trapper thing, you can just not be there. I'm kind of losing it right now.
They're not well done
Losing
enough.
the,
That's why we gotta take them back
direction.
to the grill. And they've paid the iron price for setting off my Jeff Bezos alarm system. Now that's everybody dead. And well, yeah. Everyone's dead. I now
The survivors are trash,
kill
yeah.
survivors by standing still, but by staring at them and only staying in shack. Huntress, Myers, Trapper, and Hag. Do these killers need a nerf?
There's a common misconception using just kills and escapes to adjust your MMR. It's ignoring skill in the game. This isn't the truth, though.
So the thing about DBD is there isn't much skill. I keep saying this. The skill of DBD, what it's hybrided into, it's more about strategy. And what he's showing there is strategy. The trapper thing, if the survivors are dumb enough, sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. That's a strategy. You've put them in a spot where they pretty much can't really do anything. That's why they should know about it. And there is actually a way to get out of it, but it's quite advanced. You have to be disabling the trap as they run through. Very, very advanced. Same with a Hag. Getting them down in the basement with Hag is a strategy. It's one of the strongest strategies she has, right? Because it's hard to get down there. But once again, you can do it. So yeah, the game's about strategy. There isn't much skill in DBD. There never really has been. I've always said this.
This is false. Kills and escapes are proxies for skill, in that skilled play inherently leads to kills or escapes. It's important to remember.
Like even Huntress staying at the hook, waiting and throwing the thing. That's a strategy. It wouldn't work, by the way. They could just do the gens and let that person die.
That shots lead to goals, which lead to wins. So you can kind of cut the middleman out there.
So who exactly is this middleman? Is he important? And most importantly, why does cutting him out lead to so many killer nerfs?
Yep.
When the Knight released,
yeah,
and
knowledge
the
is the kind of
meta
the skill.
with gen kicking nowhere to hide, I started to feel like the game was going in a really bad direction balance-wise, a very stale direction. I mean, I used it, of course, because that's what you do, but I didn't necessarily like the meta that was being created. And then the behavior team showed the Skull Merchant on the PTB, and I've covered every PTB in Dead by Daylight since the Spirits release. This is the first time on a public test build that I played only a handful of matches and went, I can't do this anymore. I hate this so much. Genuinely have such disdain towards this product that's being presented to me. For maybe 2 years now, I've been talking about Dead by Daylight's meta and how I believe the meta is stale, and how the current design team from Behavior showcases to me personally that I don't believe they have an understanding of how to balance Dead by Daylight to be fun again. The continued release of characters like the Skull Merchant and the Knight and perks that accompany them show that Behavior are pretty happy, honestly, creating unfun metas for both Killer and for Survivor.
It's why I say you need to blame behavior, not the players. They're the ones creating the game, guys. If you're annoyed at a Survivor doing something, if it's a Survivor teabagging and trying to like purposely annoy you or whatever, or a Killer hitting you on the hook multiple times or something, that's different. I'm talking about them playing, you know, the game, right? So a Killer going for kills, which the devs are trying to push, or Survivors rushing gens, which they're supposed to do, right? You can't blame them for that. It's the devs creating it. Remember that always. Like, we're at each other's throats, people who play Survivor, people who play Killer, but it's the devs, guys. The devs are the ones who are controlling it. We're just playing the video game.
When killers are optimized behind the sentiment, kills equal skill, a set of problems begin rising to the
thank you for
surface.
13 months.
Killers can win matches AFK, camping, mooring, holding hatchets, staying in one place, leading to a massive sweep of nerfs, which sounds reasonable at first, until you realize 7 killers and counting need nerfs because of it. A system designed behind kills further incentivizes players to use builds.
Yeah. Also, it's weird that they're like, oh, let's make it about kills, but oh, you're going for kills, we'll nerf that so you can't get kills and you get hooks. But no, we don't want to make it about hooks. Just make it about hooks already, seriously.
Kills.
I mean, I used it, of course, because that's what you do.
Thus, killers gravitate towards these builds until these are the only viable builds left, leading to the aforementioned stale meta Dowsy mentioned previously.
I started to feel like the game was going in a really bad direction balance-wise, a very stale direction.
And Behavior's constant nerfs don't actually help any of this, but limit the pool of viable builds even more. Now, if kills equal skill incentivizes killers to play in ways that are actually unskilled, what does optimizing around kills actually mean? It optimizes the game around kills.
What a fucking surprise.
Just as many kills as possible. And so, if we assume
3.
kills do not equal skill, is there a replacement that's possibly better?
Hooks.
Maybe there is. Remember how Behavior mentioned they were cutting the middleman out from the equation? I think the answer lies in that very statement. And this leads me to one of the most hotly debated topics in all of Dead by Daylight, of kills versus hooks, being used as a metric of skill for matchmaking in the game. It takes a maximum of 3 hooks to kill each survivor in Dead by Daylight, and is often seen as the process a killer needs to partake in order to kill a survivor. And thus, we have our middleman, existing in a debate between true talent and alt-starving.
Yep. 2 debates. Well, kind of.
How do you feel that this game could be balanced, that you would have an average of 2 kills? Would you want that?
I wouldn't base it on kills. I'd base it on hooks.
The main discussion 3 years ago was, should the game be balanced around hooks or kills?
These clips have been taken from 2 completely different timelines. The first clip is from before kills equals skill, and also before the implementation of the kills equals skill-based matchmaking system.
Yeah.
The second clip is from after kills equals skill, and also after the official implementation of the kills equals skill-based matchmaking.
So, proactive before it's happened, reactive
system. I want to show you the divide between these two separate timelines so we can get a better understanding of the psychological impact this kills equals skill sentiment has on the overall community.
I think that kills as a method encompasses more gameplay choices and is an adequate way to measure your success. Obviously, if it's kills and then it counts something else, that's wonderful.
This is literally my stance.
Okay.
If you push this game where it's all about hooks, not the kills, I think it goes a healthier direction.
You're talking about the first few months or weeks of MMR where it was super strict.
Destroyed a lot of DVD that a lot of people left.
I know. No, I know what you mean. No, that was terrible, dude.
When I play Survivor, I really enjoy chase. When I go against one of these killers who try to just get kills, it's so boring. I went against a skull merchant. I don't think they're being toxic, like a valid tactic. Boring as fuck.
Oh, you mean the whole, I'm not gonna go for hooks and I'm just gonna slowly bleed everyone out?
Everyone with skull merchant, they're just trying to get kills because the game's about kills. That's what people want, right?
It's not really you that controls the amount of hooks survivors give you. It's usually mostly them. If we're going to make a game revolve around hooks, you gotta realize that survivors are the ones that are in control. You can have...
Yeah, at the moment, but if you made the game about hooks, then the devs have to balance the game to work around hooks. They're balancing the game to work around kills. That's the whole point what I'm talking about. Like,
a game with 4 survivors where one of them never shows up. There's a group of survivors trying to do a streak where they never get hooked.
I was actually more impressed with the killers getting just a hook on that. Can you
Yeah,
imagine how
ridiculous.
stressful that is?
Survivors, if you let them, they can be very efficient. Here's where you are supposed to exert pressure on their weakest link, then they'll have to come in and take a hit, then gameplay occurs. And I think kills are okay for that. I think that if in a tournament, obviously tournaments are extreme examples.
This whole thing is a massively extreme example, to be fair.
And you ask me, well, is that so interesting? About the whole body blocking and all.
And regarding if you are doing examples and you need to use extremes, you should question the example you're giving. Is it good? Because you shouldn't have to use extremes. Extremes are like, you reaching like the bottom of the barrel kind of thing. You get into the very, like, you shouldn't be having to use extremes for shit, man.
Altruism. The thing is, back then, I thought that was interesting. I thought, yeah, let a good team show how good they are at taking hits for each other and protecting their weaker links. But the thing is, now the game, I feel, when I think altruism is no longer really fun. The whole dying on pallet with background player, flashlights being made a little bit easier for the people, buckle up. Like, all of these things that have been slowly added to the game are so tough.
And I genuinely think the worst case scenario of the hooks would still be more interesting.
Would you be happy then if an MMR system comes around, now you're paired against people that have around your hours?
So this is what I'm scared about, and this is what kind of got me into
Why are you scared about it? Shouldn't that be great? And it was like carbon copy every lobby, same map offering, same perks, same items. I was playing against the same 5 people back and forth.
If I'm going against people with the same knowledge, the same understanding, it'll be a very uninteresting game.
The MMR system 3 years ago was like the time before it was implemented.
Before, it was way easier because we could just go against chill people all the time. Now we're going against really strong players. It's much harder.
Obviously, hooks mean something. They tell a bit of what happened in that match.
They should mean something. They don't, but they should.
Yeah, no, they don't in the current matchmaking. You're absolutely correct about that. The devs have already told us on stream their MMR system is not going to be just based on kills. They said that they tested a system like that, and it just did not work.
That's exactly what I mean. It's not good data to use. To have killers want to go for hooks compared to camping, slugging, going for kills playstyle, so we can get more accurate and organized and more healthy data. Yeah, as I said, I would love the data regarding how many hooks per how many gens completed on every killer. I would love to see that because I have a feeling it'd be really fucking exposing. Like it'd be very interesting to observe how the game can be balanced more smoothly. Therefore, being able to address more detailed and convoluted problems so that we maximize more unique, fun playstyles without any unnecessary troubleshooting. He just wants to maximize fun while correlating balance accordingly. However, it's best to hash out things efficiently with the best data we can conceive. I do think the idea to incentivize positive, healthy gameplay, survivors need to go for hooks to help the teammates out, killers need to go for chasers, getting multiple hooks once again. This is something I predicted when we had the last conversation where I said if you made the game about kills, people are going to find strategies on kills.
Obviously.
Kills is the incentive.
Which is exactly what happened. When focusing only on kills, there's a sense of nuance lost, not only in gameplay, but also in the data.
It's so sad,
Healthy
dude.
design philosophy does not solely rely on basing design decisions just on kills statistically, but to give our data more leeway, hence hooks, reflecting more of a player's sense of fun and enjoyment within our game. Fun chases, hooks, saves, and not only that, an allowance for killer build diversity.
Yeah.
Which is the opposite of nerfing everything into oblivion, but to encourage the widest array of playstyles.
That's why I say, like, it can't hit its peak because the devs are going the wrong direction. Like, the peak of DBD would be, you would have some gen base, right? Some kind of gen defense base. You would make it so more like gen defense perks being like the meta and having to use them all the time, it's fucking boring, dude. Like, it'd be so much more interesting if you could use all these different perks, right? So having some kind of base thing, making the game about hooks, so survivors get loads of chasers, the killer gets rewarded for good chasers, the loops are balanced around good design for chasers, like, it would be a positive direction. The direction they're going now is ignoring so much data, it's just looking at the very fucking end, like, oh, you got 3 kills, oh, it was 3 hooks, and it was right at the end with no head, but you got 3 kills, so I guess balanced. Yeah, but how was that interesting play? Either the killer couldn't even get one person, or the survivors didn't even touch any... Like, it's stupid, dude.
Possible. At the beginning of this video, I told you, kills equals skill. Likely was the reason for a complete revamp to the way behavior developed Dead by Daylight. Which is not necessarily true. For this video is a gamble to showcasing the fundamental issue to a problem that should have been fixed 2 years ago in the first place. But on the other hand, when it comes to the other things developers are doing to make their game more fun by experimenting with in-game modifiers, a perk randomizer, and even a brand new 2v8 game mode.
The reason why we play the game so much, man, like, we're all very passionate about it. Like, we want what's best for it, man.
I love this game, and I know a lot of you guys do too.
It's annoying that my passion has been kind of like pushed against me though, and like tried to hurt me and shit though, which I'm not obviously very appreciative of.
To make it clear, this isn't a video intended to flame anyone, but to tell a story that I believe is an integral part for not only the betterment of the game, but the community itself. This game has so much potential, and I think it would be amazing to live in a world where we can see it reach its fullest.
I don't think I ever will though.
Thank you. And if there's anything I would like you to take from this video is, if you have a vision behind a problem, you can...
The issue is, I've said loads of different things. This is just one, the hooks thing. I've said so many. I've talked about the fucking hatch mechanic. I've talked about, you know, the gen kind of meta. I've talked, I can't even remember how much. Loads of shit. People are too reactive. Like, they have to wait until they see it before they fix it, and that's the issue, right? Like, yeah, now more people are seeing it, but would have been better like 2 years ago, right? Like, if we're just going to be reactive and we're going to just shun people like me, maybe even Dowsy, right? And you're going to just like e-bully them and shun them and it's not very productive, is it? Like, we're trying to give people an understanding of this stuff, and all we get is just backlash, nastiness. Like, I don't get it. Like,
can do something about. The only thing I ask of you is to act, because who knows what type of impact your vision can have when you're not afraid to fight your demons and conquer them. So, thanks for watching.
Yeah. But there you go. Yeah, I mean, hooks. Is that right? Hooks over kills. What a surprise. If you make the game about kills, people will go for kills. Like, I've said before, I feel like I'm losing my mind a bit, where something so obvious, it's like so obvious, isn't apparently obvious, you know? Do you get what I mean? And having to have like videos about it here, and it's just, it's so strange. It's like, what did people expect, you know? It's almost like you pointed this out years. I've pointed out loads of shit years ago, dude. Like, I pointed out the hooks breaking's obviously really bad. Luckily, they're doing something about that finally. Like, I pointed out loads of shit, dude. But interesting, and good to see that people are, I guess, realizing a really, really, what I thought was very obvious thing. That the issue is, if the community takes this long to figure it out, how long is it going to take the devs, right? But yeah, good little video, good little react. Hopefully you liked it. It'll be on my YouTube if you missed part of it. But there you go, I put the title, so I can just put that up on YouTube. But yeah, love yous, guys. Love yous. Appreciate ya. Let's do this actually. Just put a bit of music on, bit of chill. But yeah, it's a proper pity, guys. It's a proper pity that my name has been slandered. My views have been twisted. My motive has been lied about. You know, like, if people just actually weren't an asshole to me and didn't lie about all this shit, who knows what could have happened, right? Who knows? Like, people actually listen to my stuff and they're like, you know what? True has some good takes. Let's try and push this to the devs. Let's try and make the devs understand this stuff, you know? But people are they're so adamant on me being a bad guy, me having no good opinions, me having bad takes, me being a man-child, all this kind of stuff, that they lose the vision, man. They lose the whole point of why I say what I say. I have a lot of passion, not only for DBD, just for games in general, and I can see a lot of potential in the game, man. A lot of potential. It's just, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, really, I love you guys. And, yeah, appreciate you. I'll see you next stream, alright? Hope you enjoyed. Good little sesh, good games, and a nice little react at the end. I'll see you tomorrow, alright? Love ya. Bye 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 bye.